Hey, pre-notification gang. Coming along great, Rip. Did I see the new Earth 2 footage? No. Not yet. Maybe I'll watch it tonight. What's Io doing? Good evening. Are you now 2 episodes behind Last of Us? No. No. I watched the second episode. I just haven't watched the one that came out yesterday. Thanks to give sub Stim and resub Z-Links, Connor, and Spider. And Floopy. And the resub Jaden. And the resub New Vegas. And the Prime Ducky. And the resub Harland. And play more Hi-Fi Rush? Maybe. Well, I mean, not tonight, but in general, yeah. Thanks for your sub Spencer, Boyman, Lotus, and Mason. The resub Himothy and Dystopian. And the resub Sopiest. You seen The Watcher on Netflix? Tiana watched it. I didn't realize they made an entire show based on that thing we learned during stream where that was the letters being sent to that house, really creepy shit about blood rituals in the house, previous owner, the Watcher who makes sure the blood rituals are commencing, all that shit. That was pretty interesting. Thanks to Tier 1 Kev and the Prime Kelpie and the resub Cadwardo, gives sub Zach and the Bits Shy. And the resub Cheese. Yep, I'll post the new speedrun challenge tomorrow. I was gonna do it today, but then figured we'll just do it tomorrow. I have decided on a game, and this one's a little different than the last one. So, we'll see how it goes. Thanks to Tier 1 Trent and the resub Kaylee, Evade, and Tellum. And the gift sub Pargus. And the Tier 1 Watermelon. And the resub Undead. No, announcing the game tomorrow for the speedrun bounty. Did I abandon white shirts? No, they're just all being washed right now. So now I'm on to the moist black shirts. Thanks to give sub God in the Prime, Adele, and Ivan. You gonna talk about the Atrioc thing? Yeah, we can talk about it. Not a whole lot to talk about. I think the obvious thing is everyone can recognize it's not good. There's a Tier 1 Barbie and the resub Jonas and Void. And the resub Fizbin. And the Bitsabungi, yeah. One Piece live action is coming to Netflix this year. Cool. I don't have like super high hopes for it or anything, but I guess that's pretty cool. Makes the resub Filski and the bits Redna. I haven't played Master Duel in quite a while, actually. It's been a little minute. We talked about the Mr. Beast drama yesterday. I mean, I guess I can go over it again, but we already talked about it. We'll talk about it in a minute. Mr. Beast drama. It's literally like terminally online Twitter brain rot takes that are mad at Mr. Beast. Like I said, I'll briefly give my take again. There is plenty you can criticize about the root of the Mr. Beast video, like people not being able to get literal eyesight because they can't afford it. That's a problem. What Mr. Beast has done is not. He gave 1,000 people the gift of sight. No matter how you want to spin it, even if you can go like the most negative approach ever, he's only doing it for views and to grow his brand. Okay, 1,000 people got helped. It's a net positive thing, no matter how you want to boil it down. There is a problem at the very core of it with those people not being able to do that on their own and needing Mr. Beast. I agree, but that is not a Mr. Beast problem. That's not his fault that that exists. He's just trying to help 1,000 people. Like, I think it is just pure brain rot to get mad at Mr. Beast for doing that. He's a tier 1 Alex and the resub Sailor, Painted, Mike, Llama, Lanky, Rez, Versace, and Marcy. It shouldn't be that long, Eliza. I thought it was pretty quick. I think the bits King and Troll. And the resub Kimmy. The DC Slate announcement is tomorrow. Well, that's kind of hype. Were people actually mad at Mr. Beast? I've only seen people call it dystopian, which I agree with. No, people... Like I said, the actual problem is something people can absolutely and should absolutely be upset with. Why did a YouTuber need to pay for this? It should have been something that's a fucking God-given right. The gift of sight. It's a 10-minute procedure. It shouldn't be paywalled like that. It should be something affordable for those people, but it's not. That's a problem. But it is not Mr. Beast that made that problem exist. He gave those people, 1,000 people, access to fucking eyesight. Like, it's very misguided to get upset at Mr. Beast for doing that. NA healthcare. Is it just NA though? I'm pretty sure that's everywhere. I don't think that's... Is that same procedure free elsewhere? I was under the impression that it's not just an NA healthcare kind of thing. It's free in Canada. What do you know? Jesus. Unlucky. Thanks, you said Dylan and Nacho. There's the tier 1 Valkyrie. And the Prime forgot. Is there a test for brain rot? It's actually a super simple test, and you can conduct it on anyone. Go to their Twitter. If they have more than like 20,000 tweets, they're in a rough spot. More than 50,000, they're too far gone. $20K. I know, isn't that crazy that that's like low on Twitter? For reference, I've had my Twitter account since 2012. I have 2,833 tweets. The majority of people I follow have well north of like 10, 15K. It's crazy. I have like 150K posts. You're in a dangerous spot. Let's start chipping away at the frequency of tweeting for your own good. Twitter needs a daily cap. I fucking treat it like an MMO. Yeah, where they have like limits. Like the resub Neil, Enemy, Ahoy, Samiris, and the Prime Medi, Tier 1 Cervix, and the resub Split. Oh, that's cute. That's awesome, Salty. And the only thing you control is consistency seed. Everything else is going to boil down to getting lucky. And the bits witch. Liked, not tweeted. Okay, that's a little better. Have you seen the creepy NVIDIA eye contact AI? Yeah, I've seen it. I don't really have any strong feelings on it. It really seems kind of worthless. Like the only benefit that would provide is to people that are bad at acting. I don't really care that much. Things like resub spam and Shay. I know. I'll talk about it in a minute. This is by far the biggest topic of the day, so I'm waiting, giving everyone a chance to trickle in so I don't just keep getting spammed about the Atriox stuff. I'll talk about it in a minute. Thanks to the bits hits. Yeah, I played Hi-Fi Rush last night. I started it. It's good. I do like it. The Dallas Zoo drama is something? Can't say I know what that one is. Have you seen episode 3 of Last of Us? Not yet. I've only seen the first two, which are very good. Haven't seen the third yet. Thanks for resub, Denny. And Musty. Someone stole monkeys from the Dallas Zoo. What a crazy heist. What? Thanks to the resub Stone and the tier 1 Hikari, tier 1 Willis, and the Bits Brash. True, Brash. Thanks to the resub Gross, Person, Full Toe, and Nate. Check out Replica. It's the silliest subreddit I've ever seen. What's so silly about it? I imagine it's just replicas. I imagine they're pretty cool. Okay. I think it's been long enough. We can start talking about the subject. So, I'm positive all of you saw what happened with Atrioc today. During a stream, one of his tabs that was open was deepfaked porn of 2 streamers. And today, he went live and issued a very tearful apology for the action, as well as talking about, it was a one-time thing, it's not a pattern or anything like that. But obviously, that's a very weird thing to just overlook. And what it's done is alert the entire community to the existence and the... I don't want to say the... Because it's not like... I don't think the AI porn is super huge, but it's alerted them to just how far it's come. There's actually something we've talked about on stream. So, with AI deepfaking, porn was obviously a target for quite a while. There's actually deepfake porn of me too. I used to tell a story about the one where I'm giving dual hand jobs like I'm skiing on 2 wieners. It's something that's been around for a couple years, but only recently have people started to learn just how far it's come and how big it is. So Atrioc was apparently on Pornhub and clicked an ad, which I didn't think anyone in the world would ever click a porn ad ever. Like, that's just begging for A, a virus, and B, the most degenerate shit of your life. But anyway, he clicked an ad, and then he, I guess, paid for the AI deepfake porn stuff. And that's what was on stream, which is crazy that he still had the tab open. So when he went to the Windows dash and it has all the tabs, one of them was the deepfake porn. So he addressed it on stream and then talked about it. And it turns out that site, this almost worked like a fucking sponsored segment for that site. Everyone went there and realized, holy shit, there's deepfake porn of so many streamers. Like a ton. And it's obviously been very alarming for people that didn't know this was so popular and such a big thing at the moment. So a lot of people have been rightfully very upset about, well, A, obviously what he did, but B, how many deepfake porn there is of them without their consent. Obviously that's a huge violation. And obviously what makes it so, disgusting for people that, were victims of the AI porn, they didn't give consent. It's one thing to jerk off to hentai or whatever. It's a completely different thing to jerk off to something that a real person didn't consent to. Right? That's a really weird ballpark to be in. So a lot of the people have been talking about it all day, about this is pretty sketchy, shitty stuff. And it is. So that's kind of the situation that's been going on. I've actually been, like I said, I've talked about this at length that AI deepfake porn has been and has continued to be a pretty big industry. And now people are starting to see just how big. And it's sad. It's not good. Like, I don't think there's anything comedic about it. Like, for me, I make jokes out of it, but I'm also not someone who's always sexualized on Twitch or something, or insulted for being sexualized against my will. So for me, seeing my deepfake of giving dual hand jobs makes me giggle. But for other people, that's not going to be the case. It's very, very different. So I completely empathize with everyone that feels truly violated by it. And Atrioc kind of served as the lightning rod that opened the can of worms. Thanks the resub Keegan, Docile, and the Prime Dizzy, and Ravage, and the resub Leaf. Yeah, of course I saw the ring dinger with Jack Harlow. And the resub Thoric. One of the victims spent money to take it all down, and a guy spent money to keep it up. So this is something, I think I've even talked about this before too. You can't do it, right? It's not legal. You didn't consent, and it's not even you can't even consent. It's a complete violation. You can't just make deep faked porn of someone without their blessing. So yes, it has been targeted and taken down, but it's so big now that people just keep bringing it back up. They just keep doing it. So yeah, people spend money to take it down, but more people spend money to continue making it. There's nothing to consent to. Right, because it's AI. They deepfake it. It's like if right now the NSA went into my phone and found my old dick pic and released it somewhere else. Like, I didn't consent to having that shit leaked. And even though it's not actually them, who's gonna know? AI deepfaking is so convincing it doesn't look like poor photoshops. It actually looks like real pictures. So it is just a complete violation. That's way different, lol. That's your actual dick. But that doesn't matter. It really doesn't. The deepfake technology, even just yesterday, there was a viral post that went around of 3 women in bikinis that was floating around about dudes being like, holy shit, these are the hottest girls of all time. Turns out that was all AI generated. What they can do with AI is extremely convincing. So the streamers that have AI nudes, no one's gonna know the difference between, are they real nudes or is it AI generated? If that just started circulating on Twitter, people would probably just think, oh, the OnlyFans leaked. Post a link, what, to the, here. I'll just pull it up on stream. This one's not NSF. This is a big post from, I think it was yesterday. The caption was like, how are women supposed to compete with AI or something? Thanks for the 15 gift subs, Dong. Appreciate the big drop. And the resub Firebreaker. Like, AI technology is extremely maybe this is a bit much for stream. I don't think so. There's no nudity or anything. But here, you know what? I'll take a little chance in order to make my point very clear. These are not real women. This is a complete AI-generated photo. But you would have no idea. So the point is, when AI deepfake nudes leak, it isn't like silly, goofy, like, oh, no one's actually gonna believe those are the real nudes. It's like, oh shit, this actually does look real, and people will 100% believe they are real. Not illegal. I'm pretty sure it is, though. Wasn't there a whole court case 2 years ago when I was talking about it? Let's see. Oh, only in a few states. Deepfake specific laws exist only in a few states. Texas bans deepfake to create, or Texas has banned deepfakes. Virginia has banned deepfake pornography, and California has laws against both malicious deepfakes as well as non-consensual deepfake porn. So it is illegal, but only in a few states. You're right. I thought it was like a blanket thing, but yeah, it is only a few states. That was June 29th, 2022. Parody law. It's not parody. What are you talking about? Like these mental gymnastics, man. It's not parody. You're you're creating non-consensual, impossible to determine what's real porn of someone that didn't give you permission. It's not parody. Unless they made it very clear, like, this is a parody porn. And even then, their face is public. Man, the degeneracy is actually crazy. I didn't think there'd actually be these brain dead takes in here. I thought that'd just be on like the comment section of a Dexerto post. Exit Prime stock, Asthma, Era, and Tier 1 Danald, and the resub Vinny, Unreal, Ad Wad, and Oreo. Thanks to the Bits Teach on. And the give sub J Mundo. Porn addicts in chat. That has to be what it is. Coomer brain. Like, let's try taking it to a more personal level. Let's say I wanted to make deepfake porn of you. I just go to your school yearbook, I take your goofy little face, I find like maybe a picture of you in your anime club, and I'm able to extrapolate that and make an entire deepfake porn catalog of you, and I circulate it around your entire school. Well, now you're in trouble because the deepfake technology is so impressive that it's actually going to look like you started circulating that shit. Even though it's not your real dick and balls or anything like that, it's you have no way of knowing. Oh, and I got money for it, true. Because they make money from it. So I got paid to do it. Would you give me a small dick too? Yeah, I'd make it super tiny. Thanks to resub Phil, Finch, and Sam. Sounds like something school bullies will do in the future. Oh, I'm surprised they haven't already. I thought this would have been a hugely common trend. Though I guess school bullies is in a gray area because then that'd be child porn. Since it's so like indistinguishable from real photos, that just like actually be child porn. Well, yeah, like in college, 100%. I'm surprised it hasn't already started. Thanks to 10 gift subs, Dom. I appreciate it, man. The resub Scoopy. Well, that is a checkmate, I guess, T-Chan. And thanks for the bits, Phallic and Jay. Oh, that's interesting, Jay. Is there a case that set a precedent yet or not yet? Thanks to resub, Opakai and the Prime, Chris and Soul. Can you make deepfakes of people that don't exist? You can make deepfakes of anyone, yeah. Thanks, resub Spooky. Like I brought up that picture of those girls. Those girls don't exist. Those aren't real people. Did I see H3 laughing at QT? No, I can't say I did. I hopped on stream. I imagine that would have been something that happened like pretty recent because she just went live like right before I hopped on. Hopefully that's not accurate because that's pretty fucked up. Exhibits Joe, Gabe, and the resub Dry and Spooky. Yeah, Joe. A lot of people have. Watch the LSF clip of it. I don't know if I want to, man. I think that's a very personal thing. I know that stream was very emotional, and that's not something that should be taken lightly. But I see the top post is Ethan asks his employee to play soundbite while reacting to QT crying, and then he dies laughing. I'm hoping that's not accurate. That'd be really fucked up. That's not even a good joke either. You said Patty and Strike and Mason. Happy birthday, Saints. And the resub usual. It's accurate and his employees were pissed. I'll watch it later. This is not something I think should be made a public spectacle of seeing someone that's very upset about the whole thing and rightfully upset about the whole thing. Thanks to resub Paper Brick and the Bits Pal. That's why I'm focusing more on the actual like topic itself and like the AI deepfaking and where it's at, as opposed to the individuals, because I think they have every right to be upset about it. Thanks to the 10 gift subs, Dry. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for the big drop. And the Prime Banjo. And the Prime Cr1tikal. Do I know Shadowrun on 360? That was one of my favorite multiplayer games. Thanks to the Prime, Quasar, the resub mech. Yeah, I'd say just, if you go on Twitter, it'll be the first thing you see there, Mac. In a minute, Mac. Thanks to Tier 1 After Party. Do individuals automatically own their public image slash likeness? If so, to what extent and how is it defined by law? Those are the questions. Are you talking about this from like a legal standpoint or trying to defend the AI deepfake porn stuff? Because from a legal standpoint, I think there already is a precedent on what you as an individual own of your likeness, which is why people can sue usually if like the likeness is used in like a weird manner. That has happened before. I don't know usually how it goes, but deepfake AI porn is such a different beast because it's not in this zone where it's like a clear parody, a bad Photoshop. It's not taking, Vladimir Putin and putting clown makeup on him and saying like, "Oh, look what Vladimir Putin wore out today," where everyone's gonna know it's photoshopped. AI deepfakes are indistinguishable from real photos. And not even just photos, by the way. The AI voice synthesizing is also coming really, really far. Using your likeness to make the porn, so it shouldn't be allowed without the consent. Well, right. I'm saying it doesn't fall into like a traditional parody kind of thing. It's passed off as real. And no one would know it's not real unless you tell them, or if they do a poor job and the hands are fucked up. But even then, half the Coomers aren't even looking at the hands in the first place, so they'll still just assume it's real. And then they'll spam that shit on Twitter posts, Instagram posts. Some of those real sick fucks send it to like their parents, like, "Look what your kid's doing online," that kind of thing. And it's all fucking AI deepfake porn. They've done nothing wrong. The only thing they've done wrong is stream. Thanks for another 5 dry. Appreciate it. The resub accident prone Mason, the gift sub arrow, and the 10 Ollie. Good to see you, Ollie. Hope you had a good day. The resub Andromeda. There's been no cases where a general consensus has been accepted on all accounts. The juries, when these cases are brought up, usually don't convict or not convict under the same reasons every time. That's interesting. Yeah, it's only illegal in like 3 states, it seems. Thanks to resub Inkany and tier 1 bat. And the resub Ino. And the tier 1 Alex. And the resub Garden. And the Prime Janus. Legality not the same as morality. We don't even need to get into that can of worms. Obviously, it's immoral. At the bare minimum, it's extremely weird. But also, it is in a very odd spot legally as well. Like it is straight up illegal in 3 states, and that's just within the last year. Like the morality thing, I think everyone will always agree that it's fucking weird and creepy. It's cringe, but who got hurt? What do you mean? Thanks to Prime Zed, Anti, and the 5 gift subs Luke. That has to be bait. No shot. Thanks to resub Weaponized, Jonald, and the Bits Brash. Who would be sued for this? The website. Assuming they're the ones that make the deepfaked porn. Thanks to resub Rect. in the resub bong. What about drawings or CGI of real people? So drawings is in a weird spot as well. So for example, I remember there was a huge debate when I think it was Shadman. Shadman used to draw a lot of like actual child porn, like children. Like he drew Keemstar's daughter when she was like 9 years old getting fucked, right? So that became a huge debate online. Is this kind of like drawn child porn allowed? Is that okay? That kind of thing. This is a totally different beast because it's not. It is indistinguishable from being real. Like you use CGI. Let's say Blur Studios comes out and they start producing CGI porn of real people that didn't consent. That would still be the same problem. It's indistinguishable from being real. If they, assuming they can capture the same level of realism. I'm saying Blur because they do such incredible work where it does look real from time to time. The point is, it's not like parody, it's not like artistic expression of using someone's likeness. It is profiting off selling fake shit as real and no one knowing it's fake because it's so convincing and it's without the person's consent. Like, it's just pretty simple. It's not like that complicated. Thanks to Prime Soup, Mindy in the resub, Kitty, Shucky, and the 10 gift subs, Luke. Thank you, Luke. You're dragging it though it barely looks real. I just pulled up one that it convinced all of Twitter for about 12 hours that it was the hottest 4 women on the planet. And it turns out it's all AI. They weren't real women. It is not noticeably fake. Unless you're looking at deep fakes from 2019, maybe. Thanks to Prime Narwhal and the resub Limony, Jake, and the bits Christine and Jay. Oh, wait. Oh, no. I read that wrong. I can look that up, I guess. Show it? I'm sure there's a clip somewhere in the chat when I brought it up. I'm not going to show it again. Are people hung on Atrioc, or did they just kind of forget about him to tackle the bigger issue? No, people are very upset at Atrioc, obviously. Again, he was the one that opened the can of worms and showed how big the deepfake porn thing goes. So it's not like he's got off scot-free. In fact, he's absolutely getting blasted everywhere. But I'm talking about more of the bigger issue, like the actual deepfake AI porn stuff. Do you think it'll ruin his career? That I don't know. I really have no idea. I think it'll ruin his relationship with some of his, like, friends. And it sucks to say that because I really liked Big A. But it is hard to, like, kind of overlook how weird that is to pay to see deep fake porn of streamers that you actively know. And I'm assuming jerk off to it without their without their consent. That's just fucking weird. He's a tier 1 Gabe and tier 1 Twin and the resub Chef and Jake. Literally jerking to his co-workers, more or less. But warp drives. True. But warp drives. Ain't that a bitch? There's a bit's carp. There's a resub Griff. Yeah, I saw about the car crash news. I wasn't super familiar with the channel, but it's a terrible, terrible thing. I'm hoping for a speedy recovery for him. But yeah, I saw that today. How do you know about all this news? Most of it I saw while lifting today. Just in between sets. There's the Prime Chris. You think it's possible for him to still be a successful streamer? Probably. I've said this before and I'll say it a million times. No one gets canceled and stays canceled unless they bring it on themselves, like they let themselves stay canceled. Fucking EDP literally went to have sex with a child. Sent dick and shit pics to someone he believed to be like 13. And he has almost 1 million followers on TikTok and still has huge success. Unless you go to jail, you can still come back from whatever canceling happens to you. Logan Paul got fucking slapped by every media outlet everywhere about his massive scams that he's done. CryptoZoo, Dink Doink. And now he's in the good graces again because he did a cool WWE stunt. So unless you actually go to jail or get deplatformed, you don't stay canceled unless you let yourself stay canceled. There's the bits Carp and Pow. And yeah, I heard about that, Pow. I still haven't really looked into it, though. And good point, Carp. Do I use pre-workout? If so, which one? Not anymore. If I need to pick me up, I'll drink some G Fuel before I lift, but I used to use C4 with their original formula, where it was like actually giving people heart attacks. I don't even remember why, but they had this fucking crazy formula. That used to be my old pre-workout, but I haven't used like a legitimate one in a long time. And I think an energy drink does just fine, just what I need. I don't really need like an actual pre-workout. There's a resub KT. The Prime Laws. Pre-workout fucking placebo? Nah. Not really. I mean, I guess kind of. It definitely does give you like a big boost, but so does an energy drink. The thing about pre-workout that for a little while gave people like a feeling of being superhuman, especially with C4, was its old beta-alanine. So beta-alanine gives your body the tingles. It literally makes it feel like you're about to shoot electricity out of your fucking fingertips like Palpatine. But I don't think they use beta-alanine in pre-workout anymore. That might have been taken out. I'm not really sure. No, they do still use the beta-alanine. Oh, nice. You see Wizards of the Coast back down and is leaving the OGL alone. Yeah, I think that's too little too late, though. They showed their whole ass. I don't know how anyone would trust that company again going forward. Stream a workout session? Where have you been? I used to stream workouts at the warehouse. I haven't in a little while, though, just because it's kind of a hassle to set up. But yeah, I've streamed workouts before. Thanks to the resub, SZA. When, like 4 years ago? No, like 4 months ago. What are you It hasn't been long. It was literally just a few months ago. Wasn't long at all. You've streamed it on Caleb's channel. And mine! What the fuck? What in the fuck? I guess because they're afternoon streams, no one ever sees it. I think the resub Swan. You should do again? Maybe. Thanks to the resub, Mormon. You should release a whole line of moist workout videos. Why? Why the fuck would I do that? Not Richard Simmons, man. If you need a workout program, though, I can post something somewhere. Have Caleb whip something up. I'm not going to release a series of workout videos. You don't need to follow a tape. You just need to know what to do. Hi-oh. Here's the bit Z. Where's the bounty video? Tomorrow. I'll post it tomorrow. Is there moist workout apparel? Yeah, actually, we just released the gym line. moistglobal.com. People just set me up for these like alley-oop hashtag ads for Moist Global. Yeah, we have a gym line. What are you doing, Ayo? Thanks to Prime Dotoro. The bits back. I love a workout video from a guy not trying to make millions off it so you can feel like it's real. Well, that's not unique, man. Go on... Who would I recommend as a really good one to start with? I guess this isn't really full-blown workout videos, but someone that offers really good workout advice. Well, two people. More Plates, More Dates goes into depth on a lot of cool topics that I think are interesting. And I also think Jeff Nippard does a lot of really good, like, analytical science breakdowns on good lifts. So if you're just looking for, like, workout info, I think those are two really good places to get it. It's free on YouTube. You don't have to pay shit for it. There's a Prime Gil and Geo. Jeff Nippert is not good, man. I've seen a lot of people don't like his content recently for some reason. I've always found it to be a really good breakdown on like the science behind certain lifts, on what makes some better than others. But I mean, it's fine not to like the people. I still think the information is valuable. Thanks, Resub Hurry in the Prime Marvo. Did you see the pre-K teacher doing OnlyFans in the school bathroom? Oh my god, yeah. Shit is getting so degenerate, it's unreal. I'm not even gonna bother pulling it up. Recently, there was the elementary school teacher making OnlyFans, getting fucking railed in the classroom. Now a preschool teacher is doing the same thing in a, what was it, a preschool bathroom? So she just got dropped from both her job and OnlyFans. It's so shameful. Blows my goddamn mind. Like, why? Like, what does that location even add? A fucking preschool bathroom? You couldn't wait till you got home to do your fucking spread pussy OnlyFans content? You had to do it at the preschool? It's so weird. Thanks, resub beats. And the bits do flow. How the fuck did someone find out? Must have probably like walked in while she was filming it. That would be my guess, at least. Thanks to the bits, Nathaniel. Kind of. Not that kind of split, though, per se, Nathaniel. No shame culture in the States? I mean, it's no shame culture everywhere, man. Fucking filming OnlyFans in a preschool bathroom. Why do you keep bringing up Sneeko's Twitter? I double checked. He's just using that same picture from GTA every time. Or I'm the dog. This shit's adorable. Why do you keep saying check Twitter? He posts this like once a week. Is it bait or something? He's just doing a normal Rumble stream, and he uses that picture at least once a week. Sometimes I even drop by and leave it a little like. It's got to be leaked. You talking about the preschool OnlyFans? Yeah, no. 100%. Someone absolutely walked in and reported it. Thanks to the bits fate. Haven't seen the new Last of Us. And the resub indie. And the bits 98. And the prime Babu. The resub AJ. Is C4 only for building muscle, or is it good for weight loss? What in the fuck? No, you should not be taking C4 for weight loss. It's a pre-workout. And you don't even need it as a pre-workout. You can do anything. Just drink an energy drink. Good lord. What? No. Christ. That'd be like the worst way of using it. There's a resub Nozel. New Puss in Boots was great. What pill can I take to not be fat? I don't want to do work. I've got some bad news, man. It's you're gonna have to put some work in. That kind of thing doesn't exist. Unless you're a big Dr. Oz fan, he promotes a new fat loss pill every day. But aside from Dr. Oz's miracle goat urine pills, you're kind of out of luck. Meth. Meth isn't a pill. They don't have capsule meth. But yeah, I guess you could start smoking meth if you're like truly desperate. But at that point, like the effort you go of getting and smoking the meth, you could have just spent the time doing like anything more active and got more out of it. Thanks to the resubs, Strunk, Rasta, Zach, and Austin. I haven't seen the new one yet, Bunny. And the resub and the Bits Butter. But I know all about this guy does Minecraft shit. We went over that deep on stream not too long ago. Yeah, talked about that all at the beginning, Nathaniel. You should look up Steam Curator shit listing. Steam Curator shit listing? Tired of buying... Holy shit. Well, this is interesting. Shit listing service. Shit be gone. So they just put terrible games in here? What? Watch Dogs Legion is here. This game's not even out. One Piece. Oh, this is. Oh. Dead Space. What the fuck? This is worthless. The idea of it's great, though. Titanfall 2? Why? In what universe would this possibly be a not recommended? Ew. Fucking yucky. Yeah. Cool idea. Poorly executed, though. Ooh, god damn. Holy shit, guns. Really appreciate the 50 drop. Thank you for that, man. Really appreciate the generosity. Hope you had a good day. Thank you for the fat drop. Thanks for resub, Connor. Resub, Vanilla. Oh, any plans tonight? Nothing too crazy. Was just going over a lot of shit that was happening today. Maybe more Hi-Fi Rush. Maybe even raiding if the raid group gets together. So, we'll see. It's all very flexible right now. What does it give sub Viv? What happened with the Bill Cosby tour? Tickets haven't gone on sale. Glad you remembered, though. Thanks a bit, Mac. DJ Khaled makes old women go crazy after pulling up in his Rolls-Royce truck.
Shout out all Urban Central, yeah, this put on Future Hendrix.
Man, they're just... That'd be me. DJ Khaled pulls up in his Rolls-Royce truck. That'd be me. He could pull up in a fucking golf cart. I'd be going crazy too. Why are they called old women? These women aren't very old. I was expecting like late 90s. What is going on with the audio? I thought that was the song. Alright. Pretty cool, though. Copyright, maybe. I guess. Yeah, we just brought out Alvin and the Chipmunks to do the voiceover, I guess. Whatever. Here, some people are calling the Dead Space remake woke over the gender-neutral bathroom and optional content warning feature. I knew about the bathroom. I didn't know there was even an optional content warning feature. But yeah, I saw the bathroom discourse. That shit had me giggling. It seems like such a small thing. I don't remember who said it, but it's super accurate. The word woke has become the new manspreading. Just a complete nothing fucking term that means absolutely nothing, but it's like talked about like it's the devil. Anyone remember manspreading? That was the, what was it? Who made that popular? Was it Salon, that magazine where it's like, grab your man's balls to make him poop or whatever. Terrible advice, and then they started spreading manspreading. And then mansplaining. Just absolute nothing shit. That's what the word woke is becoming. Like, it's just such a fucking small thing. Like, the gender-neutral bathroom change, like, that could have just been put in there as an actual joke in the studio, too. Like, you'd have to go so far out of your way to even fucking find it. Oh, was it BuzzFeed that popularized the whole manspreading, mansplaining garbage? Is it Prime Stuffle and the resub these nuts? It just takes some time, Squeefus. I'd say just start hitting the gym, like, soon. If that's what you're looking for. There's a bit Camus, May, and Sylvie. The anti-manspread chair. I still think that's one of the best goddamn inventions that legitimately got pitched as a real thing. Oh, fuck. This was so good. I was a little concerned when I first made the video on it that it might have been satirical, but it was a real thing. Oh. That was an epidemic for a minute. What are you on about? The anti-manspreading chair. So, you might not remember. There's a thing called manspreading, which was talked about like the fucking boogeyman, and it was where men spread their legs a little too wide. And it's... what was it? They had a laundry list of things why it's a terrible, awful thing. An obvious one is like, takes up extra space. Like, okay, you can be upset about that, but it's not fucking manspreading, it's just being a dick. But they also said it was like intimidating, or like a show of power or something. It was fucking awful. So eventually... an artist or someone came out with the anti-man-spreading chair, which is supposed to be a chair where men have to put their legs together because there's little like rails on it to keep them right next to each other. It was so stupid. I don't know how people forgot about the whole man-spreading epidemic. the, the menace. Many good lives were lost to a man spread. I've seen Borderlands 2 speedrunning. It's pretty cool. Maybe I'm not as chronically online as I thought. Yeah, if you don't remember manspreading, I'll tell you right now, you are not at risk of like brain rot from internet exposure. That was so huge. If you somehow miss that one, you're like super duper removed from being too much online. Remember the random clown sightings in 2016? Yeah, well, one of them actually killed someone, which is what started it. Thanks to give subphallic. And yeah, I've seen that, Auntie. Someone was killed because of it. Yeah, one of the clown. Well, let me make sure I got the timeline right. I'm pretty sure the whole thing, the clown thing, started where everyone was dressing as clowns at night because there was a report about some guy in like Montana or something killing someone dressed as a clown. So other people tried to scare others by dressing the same way. Let me double check though. Maybe I fell for a rumor back in the day. Let's see. Was it 2016? Hold on, I'm not. Hold on. Now I'm just getting John Wayne Gacy shit. It was much more recent than that. Maybe not. Thanks to the resub base in the Prime June. Yeah, no, maybe that was just a rumor. Because all I keep getting is John Wayne Gacy shit. Just search up Killer Clowns 2016. It sounds like a movie, but okay. Yeah, it's all of this is without evidence. They're saying it was just a volatile mix of fear and contagion. Weird headline. The resub cupcake. The bits anti. Yeah, I was saying I've seen that. Nah, I haven't kept up with it like that, Sylvia. I didn't hear anything about that. Thanks for resub R-Dub, Insomnia, and Donkey. Did you hear about doctor from Pasadena who drove a Tesla straight off a cliff with his wife? They survived, but he's in jail. Jesus Christ, man. Is that what was floating around on Twitter? With, like, the Tesla at the bottom of, like, a ravine? Is that, like he planned to do that? He planned to drive off a cliff? Or is he in jail for being such a shit driver? He did it on purpose. Jesus Christ. Thanks for the bits, Nick. He tried to kill his whole family. Fucking maniac. No, I haven't seen that story, Sylvie. Thanks for the 10 gift sub guns. Thanks for another big drop, man. That one popped up for me, Jay. Yeah, I saw the killer clown woman who killed her husband wearing a clown suit. That wasn't 2016. Will I play Silent Hill 2? The remake, of course. Thanks to Prime Young. And yeah, I talked about that a little bit ago, Mr. 98. Never met a single person who likes clowns. There's a whole community of clown lovers. It's a fetish. But yeah, on the whole, clowns are not viewed positively. It's such an outdated thing. Is resub carbonated? Haven't seen it yet, Chad. Stop kink shaming? What the fuck? I'm not. I'm just saying there's a whole community of clown lovers. How the fuck is that a kink shame? What are you talking about? Pointing it out as a kink shame? That they exist? You hear Mia Khalifa calling people heathens for not delivering her a cloud chair. What is a cloud chair? Is the prime sure? You see, the creator of Cowboy Bebop couldn't stomach more than a scene of Netflix version. Talked about that a couple days ago. I'll pull it up real quick. Yeah. This finally came out. The Cowboy creator couldn't stomach the Netflix adaptation garbage, was only able to watch one scene. Made it very tough for me to continue. Nobody liked the Netflix Cowboy Bebop. But, not to be deterred, Netflix is doing it again with Yu Yu Hakusho next, so that'll be exciting. And they have the One Piece one. So, a lot to look forward to. I don't know why Netflix keeps doing it. I couldn't tell you. I have no fucking clue why. It makes no sense. It was a bit silly. No, I didn't see that either. Holy shit, Jesus Christ, Guns. That you were a 25 gift sub drop. Jesus. Thanks for the generosity tonight, man. Thanks for the resub Ghost and the Bits Jet. Yeah, I do know that one, Jet. Thank you, Guns. Velma or Netflix adaptation? Oh, I'd take a Netflix adaptation over Velma any day. At least the Netflix adaptations are kind of, like, fun bad to a certain level. Velma's just insufferable. I used to resub Epic and Bells and Seth. Oh, you want me to play the original Silent Hill 2? No, probably not. I'll just wait for the remake. You said you'd play the new SpongeBob? I am. It's not out yet. Doesn't it come out tomorrow? Isn't it the 31st? It is the 31st. It comes out tomorrow. Netflix does well with their originals like Violet Evergreen, Cannon Busters. They shouldn't have laid off their animation department. Netflix is the most hit or miss shit ever with their originals. For every one good original they have 20 terrible ones. Like, absolutely unwatchably terrible originals. The Record of Ragnarok is so good. Season 1 sucked. Haven't seen Season 2 though. I love the idea of Record of Ragnarok, and the manga looks really cool, but the first season of the anime was basically just still images. It's fucking awful. Hopefully Season 2 is good though. L take. No, it's like legitimately the most cold common take of Record of Ragnarok. The first season is actually just still images where they shake a camera. That's like the most commonly accepted take on it. I'm hoping Season 2 is good though. I don't think so, Adonis. Involves cooking and AI. Look up Chef GPT. They have a cooking AI now? This thing just spits out recipes? Oh, no, not even. Product information. Okay, so it's just like everything about food. Wow. That would be cool, Adonis, but I don't think I'd do it. Like, covertly. I'd probably make it like known. You gonna play Hi-Fi Rush tonight? I might. It depends if we're raiding or not. I'm still waiting to see. Put what ingredients you have and it spits out a recipe. That's pretty cool. And thanks for the bits, Nick. No, someone just brought this up, Grant. Thanks for recent magic. Have you announced the new bounty? Nope, I announce it tomorrow. I think it's going to be a... At the bare minimum, it's going to be more interesting than Amok. Because the game itself has a lot going on. It's very different. It's a very different game. It's not even close. There's a Prime Puddle and Tier 1 Strix and the resub Vuxed. Have you played it on stream before? I'm not giving any hints. But it is a game that, once again, nobody has really played. Yeah, of course I'll voice meter that when it comes out, Grant. Is it actually fun this time? Yes. The game itself is actually just kind of fun. So it should be a bit better. Into the resub Migzim. Actually, hold on. Now that we're talking about it, you just reminded me. Okay, there we go. I had to send a message about it. Yeah, everyone's seen that documentary, Mr. Pryor. You talking about the King of Kong documentary? Are you excited for Hollow Knight Silk Song? I am. No, it's not a AAA game. I will say, though, unfortunately, the game is... I guess I'll say the price. The game is $15. We've been trying to get in touch with the developer to drop the price for a sale. I'm not super thrilled about that, but it's a full game. Like, it's a long game. So that's why it's 15, but I still wish it was cheaper. That's such a big hint. That the game's $15. I will tell you it is a game I have not played on stream or any of that. It's a game that I haven't touched. So you'd be hard pressed to somehow find the game. It's a game I found recently. Not one that I've played on stream or anything like that before. Is there Subvulpinator and Vez? How many games did you go through to find one? A lot. I pull here. Yeah, I'll tell you one that didn't make the cut. I'll go ahead and share that. This one I actually did play on stream. Do any of you remember this from last year? It's called Digitizer. Wow, it didn't even come up when I looked at it. So this game I was strongly considering, but then I went back and I watched like a full walkthrough of it. It is the slowest fucking game of all time. I figured this one could be fun because I had a feeling you'd be able to skip right to the end and find some crazy glitches, because even just playing through normally, I had some wacky shit happen, such as, you know, the invisible boatmobile here. But it just seems like it would be a truly miserable game to actually play and speedrun. So, ultimately decided not to do Digitizer. Thanks to resub Hero and Vulpinator. Would you consider to do a popular game? No, I wouldn't do like a AAA game. I don't want anyone paying $60 fucking dollars or $50 or whatever just to do the bounty competition. Unless I could actually get in touch with the developers and do a sale on the games. But even then, I just like the idea of it being games no one's ever played or no one's ever heard of. Thanks to the Prime Bum and the resub decks. How many of these bounties will you do? I'm planning to do one a month. Are they all going to be 10k each? Yeah. Well, 11k, because I'm also doing 1k to the person that finds the most influential glitch for the speedrun. Like the glitch that, like, saves the most time. The community will vote on that. So yeah, 11k. Will you be doing documentary style videos on the speedruns? Yep. So ideally there'll be one of those summoning salt style videos once a month as well. Thanks for resub, Penny. What made you want to start doing the speedrun bounties? I actually started on stream. We were watching a Summoning Salt video. It was for Lego Star Wars. I made a joke. I don't even remember what it was now about like, man, the communities that form around shit games. I bet you could. Well, this wasn't about Lego Star Wars. We branched off into a different discussion. And I was like, I wonder what you could find for some of like the stinkers that we play on stream. And it kind of just evolved from there. Of like, how do you incentivize someone to find cool glitches and speedruns for bad games? Well, the only way is money. So put a bounty on it and see what kind of crazy speedruns we can get. These are the 5 gift subs. Nay, and the Prime Chopin, Veralia, and the resub Bacon and Muffin. Wasn't the first one Halo 2 Lasso? Yeah, but that wasn't for a speedrun. That was just to complete it. Because it had never been completed with the Envy Skull off. So it is kind of an extension of that idea, though. An evolution of it. There's a tier 1 capybara. Two weeks is too little time to find anything really wacky. I completely disagree. 2 weeks is ample. Like for Amok, they were finding so much shit day 1, getting super experimental, and that was without even having like the Finder's Glitch Hunter prize. I think 2 weeks is a really good time period. So that way it doesn't stagnate and get boring. It stays fresh, it stays interesting, it puts it on a tight clock, and it also doesn't take away like other people's streams. So that way people aren't just like locked into doing this for a month. It's just 2 weeks, once a month. I think that's just the perfect amount. If it was any longer, I think it would drag and stop being cool. There's the Prime, Old Man, and the resub. Weeaboo, Crazy, Roasted, and Lemonade. You have to stream to be considered. Never stream but want to join the comp. Well, it has to be recorded. But I do think I'll make it a streaming only rule now because someone did bring up a good point when it comes to just like a recorded video. It'd just be significantly easier for everyone if it was streamed. You don't have to talk or anything during it. Just literally fire on OBS same way you would record, but then you just click go live instead. It would just make it much easier to vet. Can it be a private stream? Sure, just as long as there's like a VOD. What if it's a pre-recorded stream? Oh, that's big brain evil shit. I guess we'd have to tackle that if that ever came up. Thanks for the Prime rip. What about for the glitch finding? Oh, that doesn't matter. I'm just talking about for the submitted runs. The glitch finding, you don't have to stream. If you want to just hunt for glitches and record the glitches, like, that's fine. You don't have to stream that. What about the glitch bounty? Well, as long as there's just proof that you found the glitch, you'd obviously be considered for it. Shit, you don't even have to record the glitch. If you gave like a text description of a glitch you found that happens to be like the most important glitch of the run, that would work too. It's totally different set. How do you improve who found it first? First one to post it in the Discord. That's where you'd start. That's so insightful, Bunny. Awesome to hear that. Thanks for resub syndicated. Thanks the resub, Fernando. Have you heard about the guy named James? Oh, yeah. James Cage. Yeah. I know about that guy from Twitter. We're gonna at Billy Mitchell to complete what in the speedrun bounty? Yeah, Billy Mitchell wants to prove he's innocent. He needs to win the next speedrun bounty that I'm posting tomorrow. Then he's exonerated of all of his crimes. Imagine he really does it. That would actually be fucking crazy. Well, I'm glad to hear everything went well, Sylvie. You said tomorrow yesterday. We're getting blue balls. No, it's actually for sure tomorrow, though. Well, that's what I'm doing. I am doing a smaller reward for whoever finds the most meta-defining glitch. It's $1,000 to the person that finds the most meta-defining glitch voted on by the community at the end of the run, or at the end of the 2 weeks. I'm already doing that. Same pie. I'm gonna take a piss real quick, and then we'll decide what we're doing for the rest of the night. Still haven't heard anything about ratings, so I'm gonna double check on everything. Maybe we'll do some hi-fi rush. Give me a second. Is he tier 1 deranged? The bitch Tory, not a terrible idea. Oh. Thanks to tier 1 Manic. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're raiding tonight. You guys got lucky. You guys got real fucking lucky tonight. The group isn't feeling it. That means I might play RuneScape though, so you know, better not celebrate too hard. Thanks for some bless. Thanks for the gift sub, big man. Oh, does Cosmic Shake come out at midnight? If it does, maybe I'll do that at midnight. Let me see. Oh god, no, it comes out in 15 hours. I wish they did midnight releases again. It's so frustrating that they don't. I hate that they don't. People... Oh. Why not Hi-Fi Rush? We can do Hi-Fi Rush. It's just I would have rather done Cosmic Shake tonight. I don't know, Hi-Fi Rush feels like a game I'll play on my own as opposed to stream, but if there's nothing else that is worth playing tonight, we'll do some Hi-Fi Rush. Any goofy games? I'm sure there's some goofy games on Steam new releases, but I don't feel like doing that tonight. I don't feel like searching around for something fun bad. Thanks to the resub Summacron and the 5 gift subs mayonnaise and the resub jacks. Play the new Hitman update. I'm ready for the next Dark and Darker playtest. You and me both, man. I really wish that was out right now. Mass Effect Andromeda sucked. I didn't like it at all. Thanks to resub Easy and gift sub Ivanator. The Prime cleanest in the resub Takamizuchi. Which goofy game was it, Phallic? What game? I didn't play the Ghost of Tsushima DLC, No, haven't seen the new Last of Us episode. So I couldn't tell you. I don't have an opinion on it. Have you heard about? Yeah, I talked about that. Is it Shafritas or Shafrilas? I don't know how to say the name of the channel, but yeah, I saw the news about the car accident. It's fucking horrible. Does Fable have a good speed run? Not that I know of. You did just remind me of something though. So there is a game I wanted to try speedrunning. This isn't for the bounty. It's a game I played once on stream and found some cool tech for. It's called Deep Lost. When I was looking for a game for the bounty, I came across this one again. I think it would be a terrible game for the bounty, but I really think I could find a cool speedrun for it. Because the game ends pretty much right where it begins. So I just need to figure out a way of triggering the final cutscenes. And there's no speedruns for this game. Once again, I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that's ever played it. So maybe let's give that a try. I'll do this for a little bit, see if I can actually find a cool speedrun route. Oh, the Friendly Neighborhood, that's right. Thanks for some cat and Andrew, you've recommended that before. Thanks to the resub Puffs and Slick. Have you noticed that your Godslap poster is dropped? Yeah, I'm just replacing the frames, so I'm not going to bother fixing that one. I'm going to replace it with one big frame for the issue 2 cover of Defister doing the swan dive through the building. So no point in fixing those for now. There's a prime bucket in the resub Dojin. I don't know why my download speed's being throttled. Must be a huge night for gamers here, Jesus. When does issue 3 drop? In a little less than a month. It'll be towards the end of February. It's because Steam is fucked right now. Oh. Thanks for you said Brick and Twisty. Would it be a Godslap graphic novel? We have comics We might do kind of what Berserk did with like a full, almost like compendium of the volumes, which I think is kind of normal for a lot of manga. I don't know if it's normal for comics, but I really like the idea. Like, I really like my Berserk Deluxe volume thing. So we might do that with like the first 3 or 4 issues of Godslap. When will Godslap get an anime? I don't know about a whole anime, but I'll go ahead and get everyone hyped now. We do have an anime intro in production. Hopefully that'll be ready pretty soon. We also have a really good theme song from one of my favorite bands that made it for us. So we have an anime opening and theme, and they go fucking hard. Hopefully that'll be ready pretty soon. The bits Adonis and the resub epic or epitomic. Okay, while this is still downloading, I'm gonna go fill up my water. I'll be right back. I'm back. Thanks a bit to Carp. See that Laser Beam bought the $2,000 game? Oh no, I didn't actually. Thanks at Prime Mood. Was it cool? I bet it was. For $2,000, it better be. Damn, rough start, can't skip the cutscenes. This is really fucking... Okay, it's loud on stream too. Okay, hold on, sorry. Where's the audio settings? What is happening? Holy shit. I can't get out of here. Okay. Hard reset. Is there no audio? Okay. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. Cool, cool, cool, cool. I don't remember being this loud last time we played this. He's a prime special in the resub Beard and Wilbur. God, this is ear piercing. Alright, I turned it down on stream. I'll deal with it. But I'll protect everyone else's ears. Use volume mixer. My volume mixer is at like 50.
İyi günler.
Evet.
Serhat Özaldaş ile mi
Evet, benim.
görüşüyorum? Eşinizi acile aldım.
Mira? Mira orada mı? İyi mi Mira? Acil bana bir şey söyle.
Still loud, holy shit.
Artık gelmeniz
Well,
gerekiyor.
not much I can do about it right now.
Anlayamadım. Dün birlikte uyuyorduk. Uyandığımda her yer kan içinde.
Size ihtiyacı var. Fazla zaman kaybetmeden gelin.
Holy fuck, Rod. Thank you for the 50 again, man. You've been so incredibly generous. Thank you, Rod. Okay, there we go. One thing I do remember about this game is there's like blinking mechanics. I think. No, it's just extreme. No, there's. What the fuck? Guess it's just extremely dark. There's a prime potato. So I watched some of the video back. I used this vase to get a huge boost because you can prop surf in this game. And the end of the game is right out of the front door. So damn, I need to find the key first. Unless maybe I can find a way to clip out. Thanks, resub. Bahoy and Scented. No, this isn't the new speedrun bounty or anything like that. This is just me trying to get a speedrun record on a shit game. And this one I think is going to be a really short one. I'm sure I'm going to find something really good. Yeah, maybe there's no way to clip out of this building. Does anyone remember where the key to the front door is? It's been like a year since I streamed this. But does anyone know? You said that with Amok? Yeah. Yeah, I did. We'll see. I'm confident. Easy give subloading. It's called The Deep Lost. Can someone just look up a walkthrough real quick and tell me? Where the fuck? There we go, some knocking. It's a good start. There's a speed run for this game? No way. When I checked like a week ago, there was none. Is it on speedrun.com? Because it wasn't on YouTube. Holy shit again. My god. Thank you, Rod. Oh, wow, you're right. Thank you so much for the generosity, Rod. Thanks for the resub, Jack. Oh, the key's in front of the TV. Thanks for the resub log and the Prime Lucky. Okay, is this the front door? No. Let's do all that first. Thanks a tier 1 look. Oh shit, I see. So he actually skipped a cutscene. Wait, this is kind of like an optimized speedrun. Oh shit, I'm so fucked.
O seni bekliyor Tanrım. Yüce makamından ona yardım et. Tanrı seninle olsun. Ruhuna da birlikte olsun. Yüce Tanrım, cennetin sahibi, evrenin tek sahibisin. Bize günlük rızkımızı ver. Bize barışı sağla.
Oh god.
Günahlarımızı affet. Kimsin sen şeytan? Bana adını söyle.
Oh no. Okay, so I know you can skip that cutscene now. It was over here, jump scare over here. Through here. In the sink. Back this way. Wrong way. I forgot a door. Up here. He's a tier 1 real gamer. Cutscene. Okay. Okay, now he's outside. That's all I need. That's all I needed. I needed to just get outside. Okay, perfect.
Peder, geldiğin iyi oldu. Çok üzgünüm. Emma'yı kurtaramadık. Right, şu an Mira kayıp. Onu bulmam
Was there
gerek.
any attackers that just played normally? I didn't know there was a speedrun for this, so I wanted to find a glitch because the end of the game is right through this door to my
Ayinden
left.
sonra
So if I can just get through that door, I can beat the game right away.
ayin sonrası koltukta uyuyordum. Saat 3 gibiydi sanırım.
The cutscenes are pretty fucking long.
Aman tanrım. Bir kız çocuğu değil mi? Savaş korkma. Haçlar tek silahındır.
Okay, I'm outside, so let's try. So I can show you where the game ends. Right in there. So at the end of the game, what happens is these doors open up, and then there's a girl that's trapped in there for some reason, and the game ends. So I just need to find a way into this. And I know I can fly with props, as I'm showing right now. Okay, too far. Unlucky. The best thing about the game is there's no checkpoints or anything, so it's just a full reset. Which is good, which is good. No way to skip the cutscenes. Yikes.
İyi günler.
Evet.
Serhat Özaldaş ile mi
Evet, benim.
görüşüyorum? Eşinizi acile alın.
Mira? Mira orada mı? İyi mi Mira? Acil bir şey söyle.
Artık gelmeniz
Hemen
gerekiyor.
gidiyorum hastaneye. Anlayamadım. Dün birlikte
Can you delete the
uyuyorduk.
cutscenes in the
Uyandığımda
files?
her
I
yer
don't
kan
know.
içinde.
Size ihtiyacı var. Fazla zaman kaybetmeden gelin.
Anlamış değilim. Aman tanrım.
Okay. Where am I? Okay. Over here, then it's downstairs. Time for a cutscene skip. Oh god. Oh god, just let me get it. I don't want the cutscene to start. Oh. Let's go. Cutscene skipped. Okay. Now here. Where did this one go? Is this the one for downstairs? It is.
Sen daha uyumadın mı? Mira burada. Hadi gel.
I wonder, can I go out the back door? That's not the back door. Damn. I wonder if I can skip this. Nope. Flew right into the cutscene. Yikes.
Peder, geldiğin iyi oldu. Çok üzgünüm. Emma'yı kurtaramadık. Ay, şu an Mira kayıp. Onu bulmam gerek.
Thanks, Yusuf
Ayinden
Dilan.
sonra tuhaf rüyalar görmeye başladım. Ayinden sonra ne oldu? Bana anlat. Ayin sonrası koltukta uyuyordum. Saat 3 gibiydi sanırım.
Come on, hurry the fuck up.
Aman tanrım.
Oh,
Bir kız çocuğu değil
jeepers,
mi?
come on.
Savaş korkma. Haçlar tek silahındır.
Okay, this time I'm gonna try not to fly out of bounds. No! No! Oh, thank God. Okay. I thought I hit myself too far. I wonder, wait, can I just... Oh, you sack of shit. I need to be very gentle with it. Sensitive. Where's your resub mark? This may be more difficult than I thought. It really shouldn't be that hard, but this thing just launches me to space sometimes, and that's suboptimal. Come on, you bitch. Thanks, resub Cosmic and the resub Silver. Okay. I'm on a little invisible wall here. Can I clip in? Not quite. Let's try from the roof. Okay. Wow. Absolutely nailed that. Okay. I wonder. Maybe there's no collision on the back wall here. He's a tier 1 wizard. Maybe I can push myself down with this. No, it just goes right through me. Well, looks like there is collision here. I really thought just by... Alright. Straight to hell, I guess. It also crashed the game, so... Okay. I give up. I'm not going through the intro cutscene again. No siree. Worth a try. I gotta take a shit. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm back. Thanks for resub Llama and Saucy. And 2 gift sub Sparrow. I read something pretty wacky while shitting. Check this out. Apparently Hi-Fi Rush outsold Forspoken in its launch week compared to Forspoken's launch week. As it should. Agreed. Forspoken's pretty stinky, and it's $70. Hi-Fi Rush is $30, and it's still made more money than Forspoken. Rough. Thanks, Arisa Beat Meat. The trailer kind of killed the game before it even failed. It is crazy just how impactful one bad marketing campaign is for the product. Because you're absolutely right. True, Hi-Fi Rush didn't even have a marketing campaign. They just fucking announced and dropped it same day. Ooh. No, I haven't seen the new Record of Ragnarok season. What I owe? What? Thanks to the gift sub wizard. It's free on Game Pass, and Forspoken still got outsold. I have to imagine it factors in Game Pass free downloads into their figures. Voice crack into their figures. Haven't seen it yet, Sylvie. Oh, thanks for the 10 gift subs, Indifferent. Thanks for that. Appreciate the drop. Whoa. Why are you going crazy mode? Cats are so fucking weird. She was just sleeping and then all of a sudden lunges at my leg. And then she'll like make noises for pets and then I'll start petting her. And then she immediately flips on a switch and like grabs my arm to bite it. It's so weird. The headline's about Steam specifically. Oh, is it? I didn't actually read it. I only looked at the headlines here. This one does say Steam charts, though. This one's its opening week. Oh, on Steam. So only Steam sales, wow. Thanks for resub, Leap. And the bit's beefy. And then 5 gift subs, Rack. The bit's mood. Thanks for resub, G-Man. Is Twitter down? Nope. He's a prime smelly in the bits mood. What happened to the game? Unskippable fucking 2-minute long cutscenes. And every time I fuck up my trick, it sends me out of bounds and there's no checkpoints. Which means I have to restart the whole game over every single time. Like the bit's mad. Did you hear the world first party for the new Final Fantasy XIV Ultimate Raid cheated? Oh. No shame. Thanks for 5 gift subs, Chaos. First place raid team caught cheating in Omega Ultimate.
Well, here we go again. Wow. So, the add-on continues. The add-on saga continues. In this short video, I'm going to go over what has just transpired in the World First community and why it's pretty bad and why there are going to be repercussions to this, including potentially bans, official statements, and maybe even a removal of first place from the rankings for this. So,
I would hope so. If they actually were caught cheating, that's the bare minimum that should happen. They shouldn't be able to keep the world first accolade. I am very curious how they cheated. Let me take a peek at the raid itself. It looks like that's going to be the final encounter they cheated on.
Heartbreaking. Because now you are. I can't.
Oh, they didn't show the footage.
Delay that GCD.
Strength and buffs.
Thanks to resub Scootser and Zippy or Ziggy.
Again.
Back again? No swap.
Move.
Oops.
Wait. Stay on the outside. Stay outside. Stay.
Okay. That's a lot going on.
what's happened? Okay, so I've covered add-ons a bunch before and why they're bad in the public light.
Thanks to Tier 1 Nathan in the Prime Biz.
The
Resub Milan.
UGP, Square Enix have said about add-ons and vice versa. You can watch the old videos for them. They're on my channel. What has come to light now is TOP, the Ultimate Omega, has just ended in terms of the world race. Well, for first place anyway. A JP team has achieved first place, and they did it 90% before Neverland, the next team that was said to be one of the favourites. They've posted their clear video. They've posted their clear picture. Looks awesome, right? However,
it should have to have a video.
It's come to light that one of the members have self-leaked the fact that they are loaded up like Arnold Schwarzenegger with add-ons. More noticeably, looking at this, Zoom hack. Zoom hack brings your field of view drastically down and lets you play the game as if it was Habba Hotel. What you're seeing here...
I see it. So World of Warcraft, there's a million add-ons for everything ever. I'm guessing Final Fantasy XIV doesn't have that or doesn't allow that. Is that what's going on? Thanks to give Sub Sparrow. Yeah, no mods, no add-ons are allowed. Gotcha. Okay. I thought this was going to be much more egregious cheating, like actual hacking. Well, I guess it kind of is to an extent if add-ons are truly like completely banned. Just not exactly the way I thought they were cheating. They can't even have DPS meters. Oof. DPS meters cool.
Is a zoom hack, is a cooldown track timer, is ACT. We know most teams are using ATT. Come on, we know. But using the zoom hack and the extension
bits
track on
universal.
caller, all that sort of stuff, and the fact that it's public, that, let's see, yeah, 200k views. In the JP community as well for Square Enix, there are going to be things happening in a result of this. Now, why is this bad? So, devs are already very sensitive on the add-ons.
Things you said, Brendan.
This zoom hack specifically gives an unfair advantage. Some trackers, cool, yeah. You could argue it's widescreen, and then suddenly, boom. Super fucking zoomed out. This is not a normal zoom, okay? And if you look here, if we pause the video, this zoom hack.
Nice. Not the craziest cheating I've seen. But yeah, I guess that is cheating in Final Fantasy XIV. Rough. Scoundrels. Thanks to the Anonymous 5 gift subs. Why don't they just add that shit to the base game? I don't know. Here's a Prime Zoro. Seems like people are mad their favorite team didn't win. Well, no, if if add-ons are bannable, then you can't use them for the world first race, obviously. I think that's very, very fair. Thanks to the resub Kimbuju. And the resub Flame. The Bits Blazer. My night's going alright. Thanks to the resub Helio. And the resub Self and Prime Mud Pup. You see Rick Astley suing Young Gravy for impersonating his voice. Is that real? I thought that was a joke. I'm pretty sure it's... No, I don't think it's real. There's no way. You can't sue someone for impersonating your voice. It doesn't make any sense. He sues every classic Rick roll. Nah. Does he? Is he an asshole? Is Rick Astley a piece of shit? Jesus Christ. Flagrantly impersonating the 56-year-old singer on the rapper's latest track, Betty. Huh. What? That's wild. Isn't that more of a shout out? I don't know. Hold on. Let me see what Io's meowing about. And then I'll finish reading. What's going on, Io? She's just meowing to meow, I guess. Any new police chases? No, nothing new. Nothing too crazy. Damn. Rick's gone to the dark side. Well, yeah, I can't really see a good argument for it. I've heard the song. I don't think it's necessarily spitting in the face of Rick Astley. Everyday Blazer. Maybe tier 1 lime. No, I finished Dead Space, what, yesterday? Or was it the day before? I don't remember. But yeah, we finished Dead Space. Things a bit corporate. Maybe tier 1 lime. Don't remember if I said that. Cosmic Shake does not come out at midnight. I already checked. Comes out tomorrow afternoon. Do a speedrun you've done before? Maybe. Perhaps. Won't attend this year's E3? Never have. And yeah, I talked about that earlier, Dan. It's sad. Exit Prime Soul. Do a bubble run? What's a bubble run? Why didn't I do the Fortnite event? The Kid Leroy one? I was doing other shit. Plus, I don't really care too much about the Fortnite concerts unless it's Ariana Grande, and I only go because she asked me to. She even gave me a private concert during that event. But I go for like the big events, like the world-saving ones. There's a Prime Zion and the resub Aberrach. You only show up when Fortnite needs you most. Exactly. When it needs saving, I'll stop in and save the day. There's the resub fish. I used to play Valorant quite a bit. I haven't played in, Jesus, probably close to like 2 years now. I still watch though from time to time. There's your resub cock. The Dead Space remake's really good actually. I enjoyed it. Fortnite wanted to make you a playable skin, would you say yes? Yeah, I don't know. Usually I say yes to any of that goofy shit, but I don't know. Fortnite just feels like it's such a weird fit. I'd probably say no. Fucking hate that, actually. I think the only people left playing Fortnite are actual children, so it'd be awful. Thanks for the resub, Ghost. You would not say no, think of the content. The content's only fun like one time, though. This is Prime T Camp. Thanks the resub Kiritsugu. Resub weird. Bits Dan, because they haven't asked. Do I think I'll win the lawsuit? Who, Rick? Probably. No, I haven't speedran Breath of the Wild. That's a pretty tough one. Am I gonna go back to Resident Evil 2 and 3 Remake before 4? Nope. How many pull-ups can I do in one set? Usually do sets of 20. Thanks to resub Lewis. The Prime Pilot. Thanks to the Prime Windsor. How many sets? 5. I usually do 100 when it's back day. I've played Crypt. It depends, Blazer. It always just depends. Can you touch your toes? I've actually been working on flexibility. So yes, I can now finally touch my toes. I used to be extremely, like, not flexible at all. I could barely go past my knees, but now I can touch my toes. I can go all the way to the floor now. So I've been working on just like overall functional strength and flexibility as well as weightlifting. The complete package. You bent your knees? Did I? I don't think I did. I tried to lock them out. Did I not successfully lock them out? You did? Oh, okay. I'll do it again. Are they locked now? I can do hands on the floor almost. They bent again. Show me a clip. There's no way. I literally locked them out. I fucking flexed them backwards. There's no shot. It's your shorts. Well, show me the clip. I want to see. There's no shot. I put so much focus on locking that shit out. What? This? Can you guys not touch your toes? Hold on, there's no way. That's... What? Oh, you can't see it. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let me pull something up here anyway. See, like, even in this, that same thing happens. Like, I don't know. Oh, God, how am I supposed to show it? Like, I don't know how you're supposed to, like, not have your hips here. If it was directly over me, I'd be doing, like, a pseudo handstand. When you bend forward, your whole pelvis kind of shifts. That seems normal. From everything I've ever seen. I'm not to this level where I can like hold my feet, because then I could lock it out like super hard. But when I'm just bending forward, that's 100% like how that goes. No, your knees aren't supposed to bend. It's not the knees bending, it's the pelvis going down. Just like in this right here. Would you say this guy is bending his knees? In this thumbnail, is he bending his knees here? Because that's what happened with mine. That's what I look like. Is he bending his knees? Is his form bad? Yes. So the guy whose entire career is built around stretches and exercise, his form is bad. There's legitimately no other way it works unless I could do this, which is different. Because he's able to have his hips here because he's got everything else pretty much tucked in. I can't do that. I'm just putting my hands on the floor. How the fuck else is it supposed to go directly over it? Your pelvis has to move no matter what. See, like here you can have it completely straight. But look, the same thing's happening with her here. Is day 10 bad form? Exit prime fill. In this body graph, the same, well, actually not really the same because he's doing like a full forward lean, which I guess I could probably do, but that's no longer the same. It's way better than yours though. I don't think it's that much different. I'll hike these puppies up a little bit. Like that doesn't seem that different. Like that is a Send me that one. Looks like you can't lock your knees. I am legitimately locking my knees. Here, how about this? Are my knees bent right now? No. Okay, so we all agree. Were they bent when I went down? Because I held the exact same position and posture. They bent. Show me a clip of it. Because again, it's exactly in this thumbnail. When you bend forward, that just happens. Like, I don't understand. I can't tuck my whole chest into my thighs like this. That's the only way to get, like, a fully straight, I guess, knee. You bend a lot, though. I don't feel that at all. I don't get it. Is it... It doesn't even look bent. Oh, you can't see it. It's me bending forward to touch my toe, which is pushing the pelvis differently, which is exactly what the thumbnails look like as well. What? I'm so confused. Easy resub Janie and DH. I can't tell if I'm just being gaslit. Easy resub Hood and Justin. Look at your butt compared to your knees. Well, yeah, man, that's how the ass works. God damn it. What do you, until I can do this, which I would like to get to eventually, that's going to be where the ass goes. How the fuck is it supposed to stay in the same position when I bend forward like that? It wouldn't work unless I can tuck, which I can't yet, which is why it keeps ending up like this. This guy has the exact same, like, bend in it. Look at his knees to his ass. It's the same thing. And this guy literally does this for a living. I would imagine he probably knows more about the proper form than Twitch chat. Easy resub Hood. And the resub Devin. Do a push-up so we can hyper-analyze that. Now, my push-up form is legitimately perfect. I did that push-up stream for every death in Valorant. I did like 385. All perfect push-ups, not even chat could criticize those. Though maybe they would now because people are really disillusioned on what a real push-up looks like. They think like half push-ups are real. Maybe they would. Do it here. You know, this could be a teachable moment. A perfect form push-up. It has to be chest to the floor, shoulder width apart. Bang, bang. And you just crank those puppies out. That's a perfect form push-up. Not that half shit that people are doing all over TikTok all of a sudden for their push-up challenges where it's like little fucking baby movements. You don't lock out elbows. You're supposed to go right before lockout. You don't usually ever want to lock out on any exercises. I guess you could if you really wanted to, if you're doing like dolphin push-ups or some shit, but I don't see the point. Your ass was too high. Literal nonsense. Oh my god. Actual fucking nonsense. For diamond push-ups, though, another misconception. I'll teach you a diamond push-up. So when you bring these puppies down, you want a little space between index and thumb. And then same thing, chest, bang. So instead of doing like what a lot of people do where they make like a almost vagina out of their diamond push-ups, you want something more like that. It puts more stress on the triceps. Can I do one-handed? No, my wrists aren't strong enough. I can do the Supermans, though. The tricep ones. Thanks the resub Tallow and the Prime Josh. And the resub Yeet. Can I do muscle ups? I've never tried a muscle up. So I don't know. Thanks to the Prime Kaze. Can you do a crow stand or frog stand? Don't know what either of those are. I'm assuming the frog stand is that shit that people used to do back when I was in high school. You put like your elbows inside your thighs and then do like a little headstand and then push yourself up until you have straight legs. Hey Jimmy, I wish I could walk on my hands now. I think it's the Prime Caesar. Yeah, that song was made by a friend of ours named Eli. It was a custom song. It wasn't like a royalty-free one we found. It was a custom song. Can you tuck your nuts between your cheeks? No, I need to work on that, I guess. Sounds pretty cool. What's your vertical jump height? Not very high. I used to be able to jump high in high school, but I haven't in a long, long time. But I'm working on it. Like I said, I'm working on all of that shit again instead of just weightlifting. So ask me in 6 months. Here's the Prime A-Trax. That would be pretty big, Rocket, but they didn't ask me for the new Hunger Games. I am not double jointed. Thanks to resub fries. How fast can you run a mile? Not fast. Not fast at all. Thanks to resub Craig. Thanks to tier 1 Tentacle. And the resub Vic. And the resub Tony. The fuck are these human benchmarks? I guess, yeah. Thanks to tier 1 saying. Thanks to resub Steve. Resub JPT. Do I like racing games? Not really. There's none that I'm really into. Thanks to resub Promise. They're all kind of samey. Would I ever do a fitness tournament? You mean like Tyler 1? No, I don't think so. That's Tyler 1's. I need to give sub psych. I'm gonna give sub ass man. Were you gonna be a personal trainer before streaming? I was considering it. That or a nutritionist. But I really didn't like either one of those options, so thanks to tier 1 Super Sam. Are you training for something? Basketball. Well, the weightlifting is just in general, but like all the cardio, all the stretching, flexibility shit is all for basketball. I'm trying to be a menace on the court again. We've been playing a lot. Three hours of nothingness. What do you mean? I even speed ran earlier. You couldn't be more wrong. Luka just dropped 53. That a boy. Nine minutes ago. Already up. Thanks to resub Swiftlight. Who's your pick for the Super Bowl? Oh, the Eagles. 100%. And God rest every soul in Philadelphia when they do win. Jesus Christ, there's going to be bodies piling the streets. And even more if they lose. Thanks to resub Duke. See the video? Did you see the vid of the guy crowd surfing on a surfboard downtown Philly? He was throwing jello shots to the crowd. Eagles fan surfs crowd and climbs greased poles. That sounds like Philly. Whee! Oh, he's got a fucking slingshot for it. Nice. Cool. You remember the fan who ate horse shit? Was that a Philly fan? Because, yeah, I do remember that. I don't think that was a Philly fan. But yeah, that horse took a shit, and the guy ran over. He's like, "Woo!" And he just eats the shit. It was a Philly fan? I mean, that sounds par for the course. They get so rowdy. Thanks, resub KJ. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that one, Sylvie. Yeah, maybe I'll watch that tonight. Thanks, the resub mouse. And tier 1 Versify. No, I haven't balled with anyone from Twitch. Ludwig and I played basketball against Mr. Beast once. Lud was getting a little wet from behind the arc. Thanks to Resub Wolf. But other than that, he's like the only one, like only creator I've ever played ball with. Ooh, true, trube. Maybe at some point, Rin, I don't know. Thanks, resub hibiscus. Of course I talked about the whole Atrioc thing much earlier. Much earlier. I just don't feel like repeating myself constantly. I already went over all of it. There's the Prime Nerds and Brave in the resub shed.
This
Toko the human dog. Thanks to the bits XY.
This is a collie dog, and this is Toko the collie dog, dubbed Toko the human dog on multiple media outlets and becoming increasingly popular for
indistinguishable
its
from a real border
appearance.
collie.
Inside this hyper-realistic costume is a person who's living out their dream of always wanting to be an animal. In today's video, we'll be taking a deep dive into this human dog mystery and seeing just...
I've talked about this before. For maybe like a year, there was something called pet play that was a big fetish that everyone was making fun of for a while. And I was really interested in the whole, like, goofiness of it. So there was a big viral video of a guy who got, like, a $10,000 dog mask made for himself in a costume. And then he shouted out a website. And I was like, what the fuck? How many people, like, how could there be more than just one guy? So I went to the site and I made an account just to read the posts. That shit was wild. That shit went hard.
Just how close we can get to finding out who this person really is. Hey guys, welcome back to another video. And if I could
Thanks,
please have your attention
Genius.
for just 10 seconds, and then we'll get right into the video. I'll let you know when 10 seconds is up because we're gonna have a little red bar right here. We have a winter collection over at
Chubby.
which includes this high quality denim jacket, and
Resub
we have some
Sensei.
other new designs, so make sure to go check out the website. And also my first ever album Ear Candy is premiering on this channel on January 26th at 6 p.m. PST, and it's gonna be on all streaming services. So make sure to turn on post notifications, then you can turn them off after. I really don't care. But yeah, that's it. As the red bar over, let's get started with the video. So, where did Toko come from? It all started
From
on April
Pet
11th
Play.
on Twitter when this tweet was posted. It had a video attached and read, "I ordered a costume. Thanks to you, I was able to fulfill my dream of becoming an animal." As I'm recording this, the Twitter video has 1.9 million views, and the topic alone has garnered tens of millions of views on TikTok. But I'm getting ahead of myself. This tweet was actually a reply to Zeppet's tweet, which was them revealing the costume for the customer. Zeppet is an art studio that specializes in figurines, animatronics, bodysuits, 3D modeling, and robotics. They usually get commissioned for films, ads, amusement parks, and other expensive reasons.
Can you just
Their original
commission a
tweet
studio
read,
like
"I made
that?
a dog modeling suit at the request of an individual. Modeled on a collie dog, it reproduces the appearance of a real dog that walks on all fours like a real dog." Here they also linked a section of their website where they give a few more details on the costume itself.
Huh? The work that Tuv just showed from them looked extremely high quality. Why does this one look so lazy? I mean, I guess it's a really hard thing to do. Can you just commission some fetish shit from a studio like this? They seem very reputable. I'm surprised they would even take that. Money's money. I guess, yeah, I suppose.
Itself, such as the fact that it took 40 days to create, and the production amount was 2 million yen, which translates directly to $15,437.46.
That's so much less than I thought that was going to be.
Remember, this doesn't mean that the costume was bought for that amount. If the company wanted to make any sort of profit, they definitely upped the price. And for the amount of work and time that went into this, I'm gonna guess that the person paid anywhere from $20,000 to $30,000. Fake TikTok. Before we talk about the person in the costume, we have to talk about the fake TikTok that spread like wildfire. Maybe it's the reason you know about Toko the human dog.
I don't know anything about Toko.
A TikTok was posted with the caption, "Half dog, half man." The TikTok attempted to showcase the human dog costume, but spread an incredible amount of misinformation to the over 11.4 million people that viewed it. Not only did they misspell surgery every single time, but they claimed that the person in the costume got plastic surgery to look like that and paid $400,000. He eat like dog, walk like dog, and sleep like dog. Looks like you typed like one too. Most of the people in the comments ate it up and probably
Fucking
continued
true.
their day like
That
nothing
is-
happened. It's very easy.
That is so TikTok brain. Actually just made up every possible piece of information there. Every single one. And misspelled everything.
To be tricked on TikTok, and I don't blame anyone for believing this stuff because it's not like everyone is going to go out of their way to research every single TikTok they come across, but hey, I'll do the job for you. TikToks that spread misinformation remind me of that blue emoji image. But anyway, who's the person in the costume? Person in the costume. The person in the costume has a main channel named I Want to Be an Animal. The channel only has 22 videos so far, and each is about 5 minutes
Straight
on
into the
average.
point.
I watched every single video on this page,
Thanks,
and here are
Resub
some
Bender.
notes I gathered along the way. In their second video, they flip through notes as a form of communicating to the audience. They have a Japanese text at top and English at the bottom, which I found very interesting because why the need for both languages? It just comes across attention seeking to me. But what's more attention seeking than paying thousands of dollars for a dog costume?
Good point. That
right?
is a very
Anyway,
good point.
The cards are simply explaining that they're going to start uploading YouTube videos more often. The flipping of the notes is highly unrealistic, as a dog wouldn't be able to do that unless they were trained to do so. But even so, this human is struggling to the point that they almost tip over just trying to flip the note, telling me they don't care about realism that much if they bend their wrists and arms in a way that a dog can't. Another question that is extremely important: how does the person fit in the costume? Well, it's never been revealed, but after looking at the body movements for a while, I think I have the answer. I asked my girlfriend to draw this for me because I'm not an artist, and thankfully she was able to
Oh,
bring my
you got the
vision to life.
blueprints?
I am 99% sure this is how a human would fit into this dog costume.
That didn't even cross my mind. I think he's 100% on the money. That would absolutely explain why his legs keep doing some weird shit and also how the tail moves. He's moving it with his little tootsies. That looks so uncomfortable. It looks so uncomfortable, yeah. Thanks the resub Zaza, Nate, and Naruto. Wow.
Front wrists are way slimmer than the ankles, which leads me to believe that that's where the person's knees are placed. I'm sure there are some bands holding the feet up and maybe some other ones holding the torso up, but we'll never know unless the person reveals it. What about the person behind the camera? It's obvious neither of them want to show their face, but they did accidentally show their reflection in the dog's eye for a couple seconds here. They also do show their hands sometimes, and they look slim, which could mean it's a woman behind the camera. The jaw is able to bite down with what I'm assuming is some type of jaw band, but it's so awkward seeing Toko attempt to grab stuff, even though they probably can't even see properly at all. The struggling makes me think the eyes are actually see-through, but everything's probably dark and you lose sense of most of your peripherals. In the video called Rough Collie Played Table Tennis, they strap a racket to the paw using a hair tie or two. The teeth are sculpted exactly like that of a canine's. I tried to find frames to see through the mouth, but it's always pitch black. At the end of the sofa video, you can hear the person in the costume panting, which is very surprising and leads me to believe that it's just an editing mistake and it went over their head because they're really trying to be anonymous. And I'll show you guys the clip, but it comes across just really creepy.
God, I hate this Facebook royalty-free music.
I mean, it just seems like an extreme body workout to always be on your hands and knees and probably sweating inside the costume. In the video, Why Did I Want to Become a Dog? I'll answer some questions. We get a Q&A. So I'll read you guys some of the most interesting questions and answers. These questions were taken from random commenters, and they're answered with some text at the bottom of the screen. Why did you want to become a dog? I have had a vague dream of becoming an animal since I was a child. Would it be called a desire to change? When I fulfilled that dream, this is how it turned out. Have you ever wanted to be an animal? If anyone else feels the same way, tell me your story in the comments. What was the trigger? I wanted to be an animal ever since I can remember. So what was the trigger? It's difficult to answer the question. Why?
This seems so uncomfortable, like the position he has to get in to even do this. At the very least, the pet play people are just dressing up as animals instead of trying to model their whole life around being an animal. Thanks to the resub baller. We're already animals. Oh, wubba lubba dub dub. True. Take that. Facts and logic. He's a prime Verdant.
A rough collie. The reason for this is because it's my favorite breed and because of its size. I'm particularly fond of cute quadrupedal animals. Don't you think rough collies are cute? The fact that the size gap with humans isn't large was also a deciding factor. Are you tired of being human? Sometimes it's reported that I'm tired of being human, but I've never said that. How did that happen? Other things were reported incorrectly. Beware of incorrect information. The topic is getting a lot of attention, but how do you feel about it now? I'm very surprised because I didn't expect this to happen. How could this have come from a lighthearted tweet I posted? You never know what life has in store for you. And thanks a lot for all your comments. I'm sorry I couldn't reply at all. I've had a proper look through it. Thank you. It seems to be a hot topic in many different countries. I am interested in how I am being introduced to your country. If you like, let me know in the comments what's going on in your country. The person also talks about what countries their videos are most viewed in and admit that they live in Japan. Have you ever been outside? Not yet. If I had the chance, I would like to go out, but I don't have the courage to do so. One of these days, I'll make a video of it, so just wait and watch. What do people around you think? In the first place, I told people who are really close to me. For example, if I told the people I work with that I wanted to be an animal and I became a collie, they would look at me funny, wouldn't they? If anyone notices who I am, please don't tell anyone around me.
Okay.
In the 14th video,
so that's a, well, okay. Not pausing there. That's a little better than I was expecting. I thought that they just completely up and changed their whole life to fit this. So it looks like they still work. They still live as a human. I thought the only thing they would do that was still human was like bathe and eat. And then they'd go right back to being the collie. So it looks like this is more of just something they do on their own in some free time. I don't know. It seems kind of, I don't know about fetish-like, because it's just kind of literally being a dog walking around. Maybe it is a fetish thing, I'm not really sure. These are the bits, Naruto. Some pet play people will use ties to tie their knees together to walk around like this guy. A hobby. Yeah, I guess it's more of a hobby kind of thing. Very interesting.
Wouldn't they? If anyone notices who I am, please don't tell anyone around me. In their 14th video, they started using closed captions instead of editing text on screen. Watching the person in the costume try to climb stairs is so incredibly unsettling. It reminds me of that old
What the
Punchy
fuck?
Japanese commercial.
Yeah, it looks like something out of The Grudge.
Which we talked about in this video in case you want to go check that out. But yeah, in the comments they just say they gave up because climbing stairs with a costume on is incredibly challenging. They have custom
It looks
sandals
like
for
it
when
would
they go
be.
outside to not get the paws dirty. In their 16th video, they do go outside but
Oh,
for
wow.
a very short amount of time. They get scared of being seen and hear bicycles coming, so they panic, pose like a real dog, and walk back into their house when the coast is clear.
To be fair, I would think it's a real dog if I was just like walking by and I see this. I'd be
Well,
like,
yeah,
oh,
in
that's
the
a
captions of that video,
the
they said
dog
that
must
they
be going
rented
through
the
rehab
house
or
for the
something.
Video. Interesting.
Must have had an
In
injury.
the bloopers video, they present videos that never made the final cut and showed a scrapped jump rope video where Toko was supposed to jump rope. Though
Oh
jump
my
rope
God, what a
takes timing,
disaster.
and we get a very
That would be rough.
human-like crawl from Toko for the first time, and it seems like Toko isn't even role-playing as a dog at this point, and it's so creepy.
Oh, that wasn't dog-like at all,
I
yeah.
almost consider this breaking character because of how much it doesn't look like a dog. In their 18th video, they claim they went to a different location to be interviewed by an unnamed broadcast company. Here, they do run into people and interact. The people seem shocked, but overall are happy to greet a human in a dog costume. In their 19th video, they showcase that they can in fact...
You can introduce this as a
mouth using
robot.
straw.
Like, if you're embarrassed about it being a human there, you could absolutely introduce this as an animatronic. I would be more inclined to believe that than a person being in there. Just tell me that this is a prototype for Boston Dynamics, and I'd be like, oh, okay, yeah, no, this is pretty impressive stuff.
Which means there's an opening in the mouth. They for some reason go out of their way to drink 3/4 of the Coke. We know you can drink it. But what about eating? Well, in the next video, Toko eats food. Or do they? The camera person serves Toko dog food shaped toys, and it's just roleplay from here on out. The camera cuts to an empty bowl, and the audience is just supposed to assume it was eaten. The camera person is also confirmed to be a woman with the caption, "Now she's going to give it to me from her hand." Their most recent video, which is from November 18th, 2022, is a thank you video for 10,000 subscribers. Or should I say subscribers? Is that on purpose? They really focus on how popular they've gotten and talk a lot about their stats going up. Again, comes off as loving attention. They also mention a live TV interview, which I never found. Perhaps it only aired in Japan and no one has put it online yet. The Twitter account. So browsing the Twitter account, the main one, at Toko_Evie, that had the video blow up, all of their tweets were fairly normal and seemed like Toko was and still is a huge fan.
Hey, Pokemon Unite! Man, maybe I beat their ass so hard in Pokemon Unite, they're like, I'm tired of being a human. This grease guy just fucking blasted me. I'm gonna be a dog. I'm tired of this. I used to stomp that battleground. I was so reckless in there. No one was having fun when I was playing.
Of the Nintendo Switch game, Pokemon Unite. We even got to see a setup picture. Very clean. Keep in mind, that's the only IRL image that Toko has posted.
Makes the big tier
as
3,
a human.
Mog.
I don't know
Thank
how
you
else
for
to
that.
say it. But
Prime
we
Prison.
can see their human height here.
Bits Wolf.
We can't actually identify it. I'm sure
Good
someone's
reference.
going to do it. Someone's probably going to somehow calculate Toko's height using this image, and if you get it right, I applaud you. Anyway, being a big fan of Pokemon Unite, they actually streamed a ton of it on YouTube, and the best part is Toko still streams. In fact, they're more consistent with the streams than the dog channel, but even better is they use a mic in their streams, so that means we get a voice reveal.
はい、独特ワードだけど交代読みってことね。さあ、こいつは天然なんで、天然じゃないんで起点。
So out of my entire research that
They sounded very happy. I would have imagined that, like, the person doesn't like being a person, which is why they retreat into, like, the animal thing. Yeah, no, he's not even, like, pretending there. He's just straight up streaming. He's just like a normal streamer, and then he has his side hustle as a dog.
That I've done, here's a quick recap of what we know about the person in the costume. They live in Japan. They always had a dream of being an animal. They love the attention. They have a camera woman. They don't care about realism. They're a huge fan of Pokemon Unite. This image is the closest IRL image they posted. This is their voice.
なんかこれもったいこっちから見ると結構もったいない使い方してるけど
They're very shy about people close to them knowing they want to be a dog, and they're very scared to go out in public. And a little bonus fact that I noticed is that their favorite Pokemon is Eevee. So, is this a case of a person being stupid with their money, or just someone getting what they want because they have enough money? Could mean the same thing.
Probably the
Toko
latter.
isn't hurting anybody besides maybe giving, people some nightmares. I say let Toko do what they please, and we get that creepy entertainment. I might just hit up Zeppa to make me an Earl costume. But yeah, I think we have a right to judge people based on what
He's
they
right.
buy.
He's right.
If
It's
they're
harmless.
posting it on the internet,
Very
and it
odd,
seems like they
but
want
harmless.
attention. But honestly, who cares what you do with your money? You know what they say, YOLO, right? But yeah, that's gonna be the end of this video. Thank you guys so much for watching it. I'm sorry for the inconsistent uploads. I really am. I was finishing the album and it's gonna be out, so I'm back on the YouTube grind. I know I say I'm back on the YouTube grind a lot, but I'm just gonna zip it and just actually show you guys some work. In 2023, I want to make more.
How's it attention seeking though?
Topics, because
I guess from the
broad
videos,
topics, like the dark stories
I haven't
of
seen
Reddit,
them
the
though.
dark of YouTube. I don't know. Those were very broad topics. In 2023, I do want to focus on more specific topics. Like, for example, this Toko video. If you guys liked it, let me know if you guys like more specific topic videos. I loved doing research on this, so I hope it performs well. And Ear Candy debuts on this channel on January 26th at 6 p.m. PST. And I'll see you guys next time I upload.
I think Tubbs absolutely right. Probably just a case of a guy having so much money, why not spend it on something goofy? Yeah, I haven't seen anything about Toko. Pretty strange. Interesting. I think it's sad. I guess it depends. I could definitely see why it would be sad if the guy really doesn't like being human, like he's like miserable, so he becomes dog. That would be sad. But if it is just a guy who's like, man, I have fucking $20,000 lying around, wouldn't it be cool to have a dog costume? That's less sad, then it's just kind of weird. Thanks to the bits, Dojin. Okay, I haven't seen the videos. I don't know if it is attention seeking or not, but plenty of people do goofy shit for attention, literally just for the sake of attention. Wouldn't be far-fetched. Thanks to Prime Tizzy. Not saying that Toko is, but thanks to Bits, Eggs, and Sylvie. I did play Steel Rising. I didn't like it. Exactly, it seems harmless. Not bothering anyone. Just a little strange. What's weirder, dressing up as a dog or having 2 giant dildos? I have 6, you swine, and they're called Moby Huges. Have some respect. But I didn't get them because I always wanted to have fucking 3-foot penises. I got them because it was goofy and fun. Turning it into vehicles and shit. It was a bit Sylvie. And yeah, I am waiting for that, Sylvie. Have you announced the next speedrun bounty? Tomorrow. Goes up tomorrow. Have you seen the video about making a jet-powered children's land speeder? No, that sounds kind of cool. Thanks the resub get wrecked. Tier 1 phony. Good luck, Lightning. I know, that is super fucking sad, Girth. Did I play Deltarune? I don't even remember if I played Deltarune. This is a good Submeruin. Prime Cody. You hear about the TikTok house being sued for damage. What TikTok house? That's so vague. Oh, Tozy just made a video on it. That's why it's come up. Oh, the Hype House. Nice. Hype House is kind of fucking boring though. Oh wow, the guy who's suing them even made a video on it, I guess. Complete with even like a YouTuber thumbnail. Nice. Not sure what time, Eagle. I think it's a bit Koa. Makes the prime perk. Have I tried Momentum mod? No, I keep hearing about it though. Thanks the resub red. Not sure yet, Phallic. Don't know. Thanks for the resub rim. You know, Mass Effect is $6 right now. What a deal. Thanks for resub Headley. Why would you speedrun a game that takes 8 hours to beat? Well, you can absolutely... There's so many games that are like 8, 10, 12 hours that get beaten in like 20 minutes. With cool speedrun routes. In fact, I'm curious. Let's see. What is the speedrun record for Dead Space? An hour. Oh! Waifu Runs even just made a video on Dead Space runs. Even the remake already has one. 3.5 hours. Hey, glad to hear that, Eagle. Sorry it took a while. Whatever happened to Bug Snack speedruns? They peaked too early. It's still the exact same. It's like 14 minutes. There's just no improvements to be made. They couldn't figure out a way to skip the on-rails shit at the end, so it just hasn't changed. Which is a shame. It's a cool speedrun. It's just that whole ending sucks. Exit Prime. Rick. The Sonic Frontier speedrun's now sub-hour. Okay. Alright, I'll take a peek at the Dead Space one real quick. I'm just gonna skip around randomly here instead of watch the entire breakdown. See if I see anything crazy. Okay, looks like the first glitch. Interesting.
Isaac, I've patched into the deck security system.
All right, wait a minute. This is kind of hype. How is that working? Huh.
Isaac, it's Kendra. It looks like the
Pulse rifle boosting. This isn't New Game Plus, is it? Do you get pulse rifle that early? I think it might be its any percent set. Well, any percent is one thing. New Game Plus is a whole different category for most games. Basically, the alt fire clips the gun into the wall and flings you if you do it frame perfect. This is pretty cool tech. But is this all it has? .200 FPS, by the way. Oh. Good eye, true. Lil Yachty released a rock album. I listened to some of it. I didn't hear a single rock track. It's not really a rock album. It is kind of like almost Tame Impala-esque. Not really rock.
No survivors. We're going to try to get the command computer. Wish us luck.
This actually does seem like a pretty cool speed run. Though I don't know if I'd be able to actually get the 200 frames required to run it myself.
Gravity. Combine that with the thermite at the barricade to destroy it.
Yeah, this is the world record run. Wonder why he's doing this. Is this the new or old one? Old one.
Use the shock pad to ignite it.
Yeah, it seems like that's just the main glitch. I haven't seen anything else.
And the ship.
Oh, there's something.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity.
You're gonna do more Lego Hobbit runs? I don't know, man. That is brutal. That one is so tough.
Exiting vacuum.
He's resub sync. That is a cool speedrun. Any new games you're playing soon? I just finished Forspoken, Dead Space Remake, and SpongeBob Cosmic Shake comes out tomorrow, so I'll be playing that too. Thanks, resub sync. The resub ruled. Hi-Fi. Thanks, resub gains. I haven't finished it. I've only started it. SpongeBob is out. I don't think it is. I'll check Steam. Let's see. Unlocks in 13 hours. Shift is playing it. Well, Shift might have got like an early copy. Or different time zones. I guess maybe different time zones. Thanks for your Bennett. And probably Sylvie. He got permission to stream it early, he said. Oh, gotcha. So he said super different. Huh. Nothing I could do about that. He's the resub Metal Gear. It's out on consoles. It's out on consoles right now? I bought it on PS5. It's still not out. Okay. Thanks to Prime Piglet. I'm gonna take a piss real quick and fill up my water. I'm back. Thanks, Resub Peanut, and Gravity, and the Prime Cast, and the Resub, Lego, and Sosa. And the Resub Isaac. Just check PS5 on East Coast. You can play SpongeBob now. Alright. I guess I'll download it on the PS5. Even though I don't really... nah. I'm just gonna play it on PC tomorrow. I'm not gonna fucking bother. I'm not gonna rush it like that. I'm just gonna play it tomorrow. I don't feel like firing up the PS5 for it. There's Prime Link. Yeah, Hi-Fi Rush is cool. I don't know if it's a game I'm gonna finish on stream or on my own though. Dante's Inferno. One day. One day I'll play through it. Let me look at My Friendly Neighborhood and let me see what that even is. Oh, it's this game. I've seen this.
We swapped. Hey! Hey! Hey! Hey! I can do all sorts of things.
I remember seeing this one. No, Dante's Inferno isn't against the terms. Thanks to resub cheese. Have you heard about the action figure Xbox? Yeah, you're talking about the toys game, right? The shooter? Why would Dante's Inferno be against terms? Because there's a lot of tits in it. A lot of titties. Things to give some mug. But it's not against terms. There's just a lot of titties in there and that's fine. Sleep well, Red. Thanks a bit, Sylvie. Oh, I didn't even know they were cocking it. No, I'm sure there's plenty of stinky games on Steam. I just don't know if I feel like going through all of them. Let me see. What games are popping right now? What games are out right now that seem like they could be fun? I don't think I'm gonna fire up Valorant. Definitely don't feel like playing Modern Warfare 2. Apex. Teamfight Tactics is apparently far more popular than I thought it was. I didn't know TFT was still going so hard. I don't really ever hear about it anymore. But I read the other day they have like fucking 20 million active players a month or something crazy. Dark and Darker's not out yet. Playtest doesn't roll around till next week. Or, no, actually it's later this week. Ah, shit. Whew. Thanks to resub mild and boogie. Yeah, none of these are standing out. No, there's RuneScape. No, I'm not playing League of Legends. Exhibits George. I played Giants Uprising. Next to Subphalic. What's Giants Uprising?
Let me check. And then.
I don't know what this is. He doesn't look that big.
Lovely stuff, Rogbar. The goddess of flames.
Rogbar, huh? There's the Risa Manson. Why are they so slow? Oh, okay. Now that I see smaller things, they look bigger. Okay. Yeah. What's your favorite game right now? I don't know, I've mainly just been playing RuneScape and World of Warcraft. Off stream. ALGS is nearby. That's right, Moist Esports ALGS on Thursday, I think. There's a resub Gredgian. I used to like League of Legends. I don't play it anymore though. What's something I haven't played in a while? I feel like playing something multiplayer, but I don't know what. No, I don't want to do Siege. There's one guy that keeps saying Siege. I already know he's going to say that again. I don't want to play Siege. No, I'm not firing up Valorant. Definitely not really feeling like playing Valorant. Exit Prime. Smart. And resub coin. I don't know what CK3 is. What is CK3? Titanfall. I'm not playing League. I don't even have the desire to play League right now. I haven't had the itch for League in a while, actually. Thanks to resub Noah. There's the Prime Think. There's a dummy. I don't even know what I'd put on the poll. I don't know what game sounds good. None of them are really tickling me. Rocket League till 4 a.m. Yeah, that's usually how that goes. I just get so fucking obsessed with getting rank and continuing to fall further and further. He's a resub. Cr1tikal. I haven't played any Yu-Gi-Oh in a while. Yu-Gi-Oh is not a bad idea. No, I'm not. I don't think I'm gonna do Rocket League. I don't know. Valorant's starting to grow on me as an idea. I haven't played this in literally like 2 years. I wonder how much the game is. Well, I already know how much the game hasn't changed because I still do watch some of the tourneys. He's a gift sub Speedy. The resub Zini. Yeah, right now Valorant and Yu-Gi-Oh kind of standing out. Nothing else really going crazy for me here. Easy resub L Red. Hey, I thought we were raiding in World of Warcraft tonight, but the crew didn't wanna. So that wasn't my choice. Can't raid without the group. Easy resub Schmexel. Oh, the 10 gift subs, Sasuke. Thank you for that. Alright, I'll do a poll. I'll put the ones that I'm thinking on it. I'll let chat decide. I'm just gonna put everything down that even remotely sounds fun. What's a good fifth one? I don't know, maybe Teamfight Tactics I'll slap on there. I think that doesn't really stand a chance, but... Hey, IO. Yeah, that's like the only other one here I'm kind of feeling. And I'm throwing it in. Alright, polls up. Yes. Here's the resub Dwight, Jordan, and Eags. And the gift sub Lowy and Speedy. And the resub Sam. And resub Kramer. Brock, you skipped Hi-Fi? Well, that's because I said I feel like playing a multiplayer game. You skipped Rumbleverse. Oh, thanks for reminding me. Rest in peace, Rumbleverse. I saw the news. They're shutting it down. Yeah, they didn't even let this shit ride. They didn't even give it a chance. They're already shutting it down. Launched 5 months ago? Oh, it doesn't even feel like it was 5 months ago. TFT would have been fun to watch. Chat disagreed. It mainly came down to Valorant and Yu-Gi-Oh! And it looks like Yu-Gi-Oh! Is going to win. Doesn't really seem like anything else is going to beat it. I'll let it ride. Heard nothing but terrible things about Rumbleverse. I actually heard good things about it. I only like gave it a try once, like a real try, and it was okay. It was like all right at best. Get Yu-Gi-Oh! One. No, I'm not doing Stumble Guys tonight. I prefer playing that with friends now. Matt, Danny, and I play that together sometimes. It's hard to go back to playing it alone. I have to re-download this game, so it's going to take a little bit. Thanks for the resub, Brianna. Oof. Yikes, that's a lot. Okay, that's gonna be a while. It has to download all the cards again. This happens every time I do a poll, by the way. If I had just said I'm doing Yu-Gi-Oh!, the response would be totally fucking different. Every single time. That's why I don't like doing polls anymore, but I figured why not. A thing could win by 90% vote in the poll and people still fucking whine when I play it. It's just how it goes with polls. That's why I don't really do it. I don't take recommendations for it, Blaze. I just send to friends. Pizza Tower's Wacky. I've seen that one. I don't know if it's right up my alley, though. No, no worries, Blaze. That Hunter music? No, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Downloading all the cards again, but it's super slow because there's a lot it has to re-download. Yep, goes up tomorrow, Celestial. No, quick message. Okay, thanks for the give sub Azariah, 3 sub Zeus, and Honey, Devin, and Matt. And the Bitswigin Blazer. No, not for recommendations like that. What's Century Age of Ashes? Is that like a Civilization style game? When was the last time I played Yu-Gi-Oh? For Ludwig's tournament. I haven't played it in a long time, actually. Oh, gotcha. Maybe Blaze. Am I excited for Sons of the Forest? Nope. I don't like that genre, so no, I'm not excited. I don't even. I mean, I might try it. Why not? It's already late. We'll wind it down with some Slayer. Right now I'm on Dust Devils. Late night grinding. Little late night grind. Thanks, Risa Wolfie. I'm so fucking close to being max. It's right on the cusp. 275k from 97, my last skill. We're right there. We're right fucking there. There's a resub ninja. I forgot arrows. Tragic. Anyone in world 355 want to run these Dust Devils for me? Fuck. The new Cocaine Bear trailer came out. Just use darts. No, it's actually faster with this. The Venator bow sucks so much ass, but it has two niche uses. One, tagging enemies in multi, like Necreals, Dust Devils. And two, Bloodveld task. That's it. Those are its only two fucking uses. It's so absolutely trash. There's a Prime Soft. It's a shame because it's such a cool concept for a weapon, but they were so afraid of power creep and whining. They made something that has legitimately no use outside of two very, very specific cases. Shame. Bulwark with magic slams there? Yeah, but I don't think there's enough people on right now to just infinitely spec transfer me. Oh my god, and RuneScape is going down in 26 minutes. There's a system update. Why? Why is everything going down on Tuesday at 3 AM? That'll be enough to finish like 2 tasks at least, though. Christ! There's a resub desktop. Tuesday's maintenance day for a lot of things, is it? Thanks for resub Lotus. Unlucky then. Valorant and WoW are also down. Jesus Christ, I guess Tuesday, or... yeah, Tuesday really is maintenance for, like, literally everything. Holy shit. Maple Story maintenance is every 10 minutes. Does Maple Story still have players? That's huge news. Thanks, Resub Federation. How long you gonna be on? I guess 23 minutes when RuneScape goes down. fuck? Didn't I tag this guy? How will you celebrate when you hit 99? By never touching skilling ever again until they release the new skill, which hopefully won't be nearly as traumatic as all of the ones that are currently in the game. That'll be my celebration. Freedom. Is it your last skill for 99? Yep, it's the last one. Have you tried the new Wildy bosses? Nope, I've done nothing but train Slayer for like the last almost 2 months now. Thanks to the resub Authentic. You're ranked 261 at Guardians of the Rift. I was ranked in the top 150. Isn't that crazy? That's how I grinded all the way to 99 rune crafting. Just AFKing Guardians. Why are you streaming later than usual? I'm not. What do you need? Oh no, I'm good. I don't need anything. Have I gone over the Have I gone over the streamer awards? No, what happened to the streamer awards? Thank you though, Gizzard Shart. Cool name. Actually pretty awesome name. Are these both your accounts? Nut to Butt and Gizzard Shart? What a crazy coincidence. Things are so authentic and whiz. Nothing like drama, but saw the nomination stage for creators and events started. Oh, that's cool. I'm sure that'll be a great event. Yeah, SpongeBob doesn't come out till later today. They need to get back into the habit of doing midnight releases. I'm so tired of this dumb shit where they do like 9 a.m. on release day. Just do midnight. That shit used to always be hype. Though I guess I understand it a little more for fucking SpongeBob. To be fair. Thanks for the prime finger. Is this an Iron Man? Fuck no. I've had more handouts on this account than fucking anyone else in the game, I bet. I would not be anywhere close to as far in this game without the community. I couldn't be further from an Iron Man. Thanks, Resub Tash. How big is the Monkey Nut collection? I think we're over 12 million now, right? I'd have to double check, but I think we're over 12 million. Hey, Nut, can you... Oh man, that Dust Devil might just bonk you out if you're not careful. What's the plan when the multi-hour maintenance kicks in? Probably go to bed. Thanks, Resub Nolly. Nice pet. Thanks, Resub Rook. Yeah, it's a shame Master Duel went down for maintenance, and an even bigger shame that going right from Master Duel to this and this is going down for maintenance. Tragic. Slayer's 96, almost 97. Any plans after maxing? Yep, slowly green log every boss. That'll be a nice long-term goal for the account. And never touch skilling again. Or do anything remotely skilling adjacent. Because I fucking hate it. This has been truly miserable. You got Diary Cape? I don't think so, no. Oh, no, because I didn't... I'm not doing Kandarin or Western Province, because that's Barbarian Assault and Chompies. Do you hate Slayer? Oh, no. Slayer I think is a great skill. I hate training it like this, though. Like bursting and doing max XP shit. That's boring. Fun Slayer is doing like the bossing. I hate training it like this. But this is by far the most efficient way to train it. Thanks a resub long haul. Thanks the bits pickle. I actually might not be able to finish this task before the maintenance comes in. I still have 133 and there's only 11 minutes left. What's your favorite Slayer boss? I'm not sure. I can tell you my favorite Slayer task, it's Smoke Devils. Smoke Devils is by far my favorite task, it's the best one. And it's super relaxed because you can use a cannon. So you can gather them, burst them, and have the cannon hitting them, it's so nice. I wish there was like 4 more blocks for Slayer so that way I could have that task more often. Slayer level 96. Superior, let's go! They need to bring summoning back. Never gonna happen. I also don't think summoning would be really good in old school. I am curious to see what skill they do bring in. I'm very excited for it. I hope it's not dog shit. I hope it's like actually fun. I hope it's not just tedium for the sake of tedium. Oh, I doubt I'm getting the imbued heart drop from the superior. I've killed like fucking 50,000 superiors now, and I haven't seen a single decent drop. Literally nothing. And I don't think this is gonna be the one. Oh, what an asshole. Rough. Yeah, no heart. Where's that totem though? There it is. Hope it's not a super linear skill. Same. That's fine, I don't really care about Dust Devils that much. This guy can crash it, and I'll ruin his task. He wants to be a dick about it, fuck it. That's fine. I prefer Neck Reels or Smoke Devils. Thanks to resub player, and the gift sub player. Oh, did he leave? Oh, a little bitch. Could even still stay playing the villain? Unlucky. The idiot didn't bring a Slayer helm. Oh, rough. Oh, there he is. Here, actually, this will probably be good to finish this in time before the maintenance. What color's your hair in the game? I don't remember. That's a good question. Thanks for 5 gift subs, Wretched. Yeah, no shot I finish this in time. That's a shame. Thanks, resub Sander. Maybe there'll be a tremendous glitch that occurs where it spawns a ton of superior foes for me for big XP. That Waffle Houses aren't closed? True, they're never closed, even during natural disasters. Hey! Yeah, I already went over all the Atrioc stuff earlier. Why not full screen? Don't need to. Oh, this guy's having a rough day. What's the most annoying skill to grind after agility? Rune crafting. Rune crafting and mining. You do volcanic mine or MLM? Oh. MLM. MLM. All the fucking way. No way, Lil Bro's crashing in Void. He's having a rough night. I'm not holding it against him though. Like I said, I don't care too much about Dust Devil Task. He can waste his supplies, I have plenty. Do I have quest cape? I did until the 2 newest quests. Thanks to Prime Kinney and the resub Baked Bean. Am I gonna do the new quest for Quest Cape? Well, of course I will. How do you play with taskbar open? What do you mean? It's just not in full screen. How many hours till you get 99 Slayer? At the rate I'm going, it'll probably be another like 3 weeks, at least. It's just so hard to like get motivated to actually grind this shit. Thanks, resub Sheepsy. Slayer's only the best when you can do it the way you want, as opposed to doing like max efficiency bursting. Slayer needs to be first 99 or it's a wash. Yeah, I wish I had done Slayer first. I agree. Would have felt far more productive. When did I start playing RuneScape? Like, initially? 2005. And then old school I picked up in 2016. Alright, I'm gonna log out before the timer hits 0. Hey, thanks for the help, Weenie. Oh, shit. I went right back into combat. Unlucky. Couldn't even get to finish the task before maintenance. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. Alright, thanks for tuning in. New subs, welcome aboard. Sub means a lot. Thanks for subbing. Enjoy the emotes. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great rest of your evening, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. Thanks again.